welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. What's good, guys? I hope y'all are doing well. I hope the stream finds you healthy, and in a good place, mentally, physically, and spiritually. Let us partake in some video game therapy together. What are y'all doing? What's up? How y'all been? It is Friday, y'all. It is Friday. Oh my gosh, I don't even know, bro. Like, I don't even know what happened to this week, y'all. So we just gonna vibe with it, man. We are going to have a little bit of fun tonight. We are doing a very light stream for me because I absolutely love Obenseuer. So we are going to try to be the king of the sewer. We are going for it, y'all. We're going to officially try to rule the sewer. In case you all did not get the lore, the name of Obenseuer actually comes from open sewer. So that is where the name for Obenseuer comes from. So yeah, it is, man, dude, absolutely awesome. So I just want to let you all know that this will be our headline and probably our full stream game this evening. We're gonna probably start over, and we're gonna start over because I learned a lot about the game through my off time or my offline play. We have actually, or I have actually played this game for about 40 hours in about 2.5 weeks. Amy, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. Welcome in, Amy. But yeah, I have played this game for about 60 hours in about 2.5 weeks. So I am absolutely just taken with this game. I absolutely love it. If you do not mind, if y'all really want to help me over on TikTok, if you would not mind sharing the stream, share the live, please. Let all of your friends know that there is this wonderful person named Secret Boss that is live right now playing a absolute banger of a game. We'll laugh, we'll cry, and more than likely our character will die. Megan, what's goody? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. Let's take a pause for the cause, y'all, and watch the intro to the game. Yo, Sensei, thank you for coming through. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Yo, Sensei, thank you for coming through. Alright, guys. And I just realized, can you all hear the audio or the music or anything from the video or from the game? Gabby, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. That star-eyed girl was goody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. This guy blue, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. over on YouTube. So, guys, we are actually live on YouTube, on TikTok, and on Twitch. All three. Thank you all for coming through and hanging with the kid. Do appreciate you. So basically, this intro is telling us that all of the individuals that got this mystery illness that was spreading and killing people have all been sent to this small city called Obenseuer, or Open Sewer is where they were sent. And the people in Obenseuer wanted to fight back, but they were so poor and the area was so derelict that they couldn't. They had no choice but to let them take over. So Shellbug95, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. So everything that you're reading at the bottom is a news report based on Obenseuer. Jay, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. Entering or leaving the quarantine area is strictly forbidden. So that's why you have to because it's locked down, that's why you actually have to get a visa to leave. So you got to get a passport to leave. I've never actually gotten a passport to leave. I've played this, like I said, I've put 60 hours into various accounts or various people because you can only like name one character the same thing. But yeah, it is a lot to do, y'all. It is a very difficult game. The game is punishing. And when I say punishing, I mean really, really punishing. It is a very difficult game. But we gonna vibe out, y'all. We gonna keep it moving. I would like to let everyone know that we do have TTS active. So if you would like, you can actually use exclamation TTS and it will read your message out to me. All right, so they let me out. Let me search. We do have plastic bottles. There's a can. There's a beer. There's an empty bottle. When you start out the game, trash is going to be your friend. You want to pick out trash so that you can throw it away and recycle it. So I'm actually going to take all these bottles as well. Ooh, a teddy bear. How about that? T-Walk, what's goody? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. All right. So we're just going to pick our debuffs. So this game is so crazy. At the beginning of the game, you have to start with the debuff. So you don't even start with a character that is at base level. You actually start with handicaps inside the game. Absolutely crazy. Sheridian, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Jonathan, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for coming through. I appreciate you, fam. All right, so we're going to do alcohol and mushroom addiction. We're going to split it. I'm going to say we don't have anybody because that's just the way I start in this. I don't know what happens if you actually do. But it's hard enough with the stuff you got to choose. Alexia, welcome in over on TikTok. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. What's good, you guys? And a very special shout out to the homie Demon Dog. He actually just went live. Jose, what's goody? So if you have not, please go and give him a like over on his stream. Give him a follow. Show him some love. All right. But yes. So we're going to choose no one. We're going to choose. So do you feel dizzy sometimes? We're going to split it up and we're going to do. We're just going to do alcohol, straight alcohol. Have you seen any hallucinations or something strange that is drawing your attention? Angelina, welcome in. Jose, welcome in. Welcome in, guys, over on TikTok. I appreciate y'all for coming through. We're gonna say I don't want smoking as a thing. I don't want to have to deal with that. So let's go, I guess, more mushrooms. All right, cool. All right. So we were actually given a tenement, which is just, I mean, it's a derelict building, basically. So it's a building that no one can live in because it's so jank. So you have to take over the building. You can't even live in the building initially. I'll show y'all. Like when you first get it, you can't live in that building. It's uninhabitable. So you literally have to go and get a job and survive long enough to completely rework this entire building, and then you have to rent out the rooms of the building. Absolute, when I say absolute torture, but I love it. It's so good, man. It hurts so freaking good. Hurts so freaking good. Thank you, baby. I love you. I appreciate you so much. Yo, Xavier, what's goody, brother? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. Love of my life, how are you? Try exclamation TTS with a lowercase TTS, my love. See if that works. In case anyone does not know, Creatively Shay is my real life wife. So that's my baby. Don't get banned. I don't play about my baby. But all jokes aside, guys, that is my wife. So I greet her a little differently than I greet everybody else, and that's because that's my baby. All right. It's none of your business. All right, cool. All right, so she just gives you some tips about just random stuff to let you know kind of how to start. She gives you your first quest so you can kind of know what to do. Had an I before it, baby. One more time for me, just TTS. All right, so we're going to go and check out the tenement first. I passed right by the steps reading the chat. All right, let's see. Tenants living in better conditions pay higher rent. I actually got 2 rooms rented out. There we go. There we go, baby. That's it. You got it done. Let's see. So we're going to have to clean this up a little bit just so we have a place to store our stuff. I think it is actually really funny that so you can't sleep in those rooms or people will literally rob you blind, right? I own this place, so you have to leave. Calm down. What do you mean? Alright, cool. And I like I said, I'm just like speeding through this because I've already read this many times. We actually already have some Let's Plays up as well where I just watched the beginning of it. So I just don't want anybody who's already seen it to have to watch it all over again or listen to me read it all over again. But yes, so there are quite a few like introductory conversations that I'm just gonna skip by. Let's see. We don't have anything to clean right now, so we're just gonna go out. I'm not gonna get anything from here yet because we're actually not gonna stay in this tenement yet. We're actually gonna rent a hotel room. We're gonna go ahead and rent a week of a hotel room out there, and that's how we're gonna be. That's how we're gonna stay. That's where we're gonna stay. So as you can see, early in the game, you literally have to ask somebody about the time and everything because there is not a... Why do I not hear effects happening in the game? I'm sorry, y'all. Give me a second. Like, there's... I literally don't... Alright, there we go. I wasn't hearing any effects on my end. So we have to, like, ask people for, like, the time and everything so that we can figure out what time it is. Time, sadly enough, as sad of a place as Obenseuer is, everybody still has a schedule. So people still have a schedule. People still operate based on a schedule. You know, they still... Time is still very important. It's of the essence, still. So that's actually kind of crazy. That's one of the things that I found pretty cool about the game. Let me see. I think it's pretty cool that they have like a safe zone. And if you're outside of the safe zone, everything else is pretty much the wild. So you're not safe anywhere outside. Let's go ahead and slaughter this rat. Then I'll drop its meat just so we get the experience. Anywhere else aside from quote-unquote safe zones are the wild. So people can like rob you when you sleep and some everything. So some pretty crazy stuff can actually happen to you. One of the things I'm going to do very early in the game is I'm going to go and get the axe. So the axe is one of our starting pieces of equipment, and you really need it. Like, it's very, very, very important. Another thing that I'm going to do very early in the game is we are going to go ahead and sign up for the magazines, the Obenseuer magazines. You wouldn't think so, but the Obenseuer magazines are very, very important. When I say very important, they are like almost necessary. Because everything that you can do in the game, you have to learn, right? So you got to learn how to do it. In order to learn how to do it, more than likely, you're going to have to actually have a recipe for it. So yeah, that is why I usually start with going and getting the axe and everything. Right now, I'm just marking the different things on my map. All right, we got a blueprint here, so a flower pot blueprint. That's pretty cool. We got our food here, and we're gonna search through. We're gonna take all of the things that are burnable. So anything that is burnable, I'll go ahead and take it. Anything that is not, I go ahead and pull it out. It is not... I don't think it's necessary that you pull it out, but I do think it helps respawns go faster. Because the game does respawn, so everything respawns. You have to be very careful around like rats and stuff, because if a rat gets cornered, a rat will literally kill you. It will jump on you and like scar you to death. It can also infect you. Isaiah, what's goody? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in again. Hope you're doing well over there on TikTok. So how's everybody doing on this beautiful Friday? Are y'all happy about the 4th of July? Y'all happy about it? Y'all excited? America's 250th birthday. What are y'all gonna be doing? Anybody grilling? Anybody want to mail me some of their grilled food? Just mail it to me. Stick it in the mail. We'll get it sooner or later. Nah, but all jokes aside, y'all. What are y'all doing for... What are we doing for 4th of July? Anybody doing anything cool, like going on vacation? I used to have a coworker who every single year, her and her husband used to go on like from July 4th till the 3rd week of July. She would go on vacation. Zombie, what's good? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. Why am I buffering a little bit? We are buffering just a bit. How does it look for y'all? It looks okay for me. I can tell that I'm buffering a bit though. Is that annoying to you all? Yeah. Let's try 50 hertz. Because it is like stuttering really bad. But I'm also streaming on 3 different platforms, so that makes sense. That it would be a little jank. A little jank, just a little, guys. I mean, would it even be a stream from a small content creator if there wasn't a little jank going on? You know it wouldn't. What's goody? Welcome Insane. Thank you for your first in chat redeem. I'm sorry, for some reason over there, y'all, those alerts are not working right now. I'm trying to figure out why they don't actually do the sound that they're supposed to do. They just do the really loud alert sound telling me that somebody redeemed something. And then it just doesn't do the actual redeem. It doesn't do the sound. So I don't know why that happens, but I do hear you. Oh, thank you, Sane. I appreciate that first in chat, bro. I appreciate that. It probably needs a refresh. What I'm going to do is when I get a chance, if I wasn't working all day today, then I would have actually done it. But I need to remove it as a source and go back and add the source again. Because I think it might be my fault that it's not working. I think every time you change that source, I think you have to like add it back to your system. And I did not do that. I've added stuff to it and have not refreshed it. We do not have a flashlight either, y'all. We got to get some of this stuff. Okay, let's get some fresh water from here. So this right here, if y'all are looking, this area
it is
right
good on YouTube, just your normal YouTube delay, but it doesn't help that I can hear you in real life.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. My mouth is too loud for you to be as close as you are. I apologize. If you want, what you can do is you can leave it up and you can come pull up your chair and sit in here with me. I don't have my cam on, so I'm a secret boss. I gotta be a secret boss. Secret. I gotta coordinate with the theme, y'all. Oh my goodness. But Sane, what are your plans for July 4th? Do you celebrate July 4th? We actually have a major federal holiday coming up for us. What are you gonna be up to? Or clear the cache? Or clear the cache? Cache. I do need, like I said, I will look at it after the stream. The thing is, I never want to do it during the stream because I feel like that is wasting time that we could be doing something fun, you know? But then I stream so long when I'm online that I don't really do it. Okay, cool. Beautiful. That's awesome, bro. So I know that you're gonna enjoy that. That's gonna be absolutely awesome. July 4th is always one of my favorite holidays. Full transparency, I know a great person who was born somewhere near July 4th, and his parents lied to him up until he was like 12. Not 12, but up until he was like 5 or 6, and they told him that they were shooting fireworks for his birthday. I don't know why his parents told him that, but they did. They did. So it has always been one of my favorite holidays. I'm sure you all cannot guess whose parents lied to him and told them that they were shooting fireworks for his birthday. I'm sure you can't figure that out. No one's going to be able to put that together. Jamie, what's goody? Welcome in. It has been a while, Jamie. Albert, what's goody? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. It has been a little bit. Hannah, what's goody? Heartless, Sam, what's goody? Welcome in. Welcome in. Y'all are pouring in on TikTok. I appreciate you, fam. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope that y'all have a wonderful day. Y'all have been having a wonderful day. I hope that your day has been absolutely mystical and magical and filled of things that are good, pleasant, and holy. We are just vibing out, trying to become the king of the Obenseuer. So the king of the sewers. Actually, I have a pretty cool Amy Taylor. What's goody? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. We have a pretty cool thumbnail over on YouTube if y'all want to look at that. I think it's over on Twitch as well, but I'm not sure if it shows it when I'm actually live, right? So I think it may actually it may show a screenshot of what is actually happening on the stream and not the picture. Thomas, what's goody? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy this stream. I truly do appreciate y'all. What's goody? Shout outs to all of the people who are jumping in. Y'all get a round of applause. So we have clean water. We haven't started suffering from depression yet. So we're going to try to scave off depression as long as possible. It will happen. Eventually, your player will become depressed because life in Obenseuer is not fun and or easy. I mean, it's a hard nut life out here. Lorgia, what's goody? Nurse Life, what's goody? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. Truly do appreciate you all for being here. I hope that y'all have had an amazing day. I hope that y'all enter this weekend and y'all are just vibing out like a cool guy. So yes, we're gonna go ahead and jump in. So we are recycling all of the bottles right now. That is something that we can do early in the game to make a little bit of scratch. We're gonna let that get a little higher before we drink anything, because I don't want to be addicted to that alcohol. I don't want us to be addicted to that drink. So we just got 115 bucks for that, guys. $115 for cans. I don't know if y'all realize, but that is actually a lot of money for cans over on in Obenseuer, you know. Let's see. Go there, go there, go there. Get these out of there. Got a dead rat there. Go here. Where did that rat go? There was a dead rat here, but okay. All right, let's go ahead. Put these bottles in there. Got a bottle of water. Now we're gonna go and we are going to. The crazy thing is, I actually already know how to make. Mommy Riz, what's goody? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Your name has just. Hey. Sin City wasn't made for you. You have a custom audio. Anybody who has Riz inside their name gets that audio. Truly do appreciate you being here. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. All right, let's see. So we're going to burn all of these things that we have that are not necessary. So we're going to burn them. Can I get some water? Bang, bang. There we go. All right. And I truly do appreciate everybody that comes through. Each and every one of you all mean the world to me, man. I know there's 1,000,001 different streamers that y'all can be watching, but y'all chose to vibe out and hang with me. So I truly do hope that you all appreciate and enjoy the game as much as I appreciate you and enjoy having you here. If not, I know that this game may not be for everyone. Please do drop a follow still, because I play a host of different games. If you do not believe me, go and check my YouTube. I'm always playing something new. I am generally a indie game, actual alpha tester and beta tester. So most of the content that you see on my channel will actually be from, indie games. I love indie games. Indie developers are the future of gaming. We need to show them all of the love and the support, guys, because they are the reason why we will have new and interesting games. How are you? I do not see your name, but welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. I know that you're there. I see you, and I will wave at you because I hope you have a wonderful day. Hope you've been enjoying your weekend thus far. Let's get it kicked off with some dope gameplay and Obenseuer, some video game therapy. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. Let's see. What do we got? Let's go get the X. Let's go get the X, and then we gotta take a pool. Our character has to make their first pool. Yo, Saint, thank you so much, brother, for coming in, man. It truly does mean the world. You don't understand, bro. I'm so glad that you are back, brother. I am so glad that you are back. You have no idea, bro. We were asking about you. I was worried about you. I was so happy when Mikey told me that he had heard from you, man. I was, bro. We'll talk soon, like very soon. But yeah, I was really happy to hear that everything is well. We got to catch up. We definitely have to catch up. But you have a wonderful weekend. I will probably stream tomorrow. Here we go. Here's the axe. So we do have an axe now. The reason you want an axe is because in order to open different things around the map, you're going to need an axe. So you need the axe to be able to smash the stuff open. So that's why the axe is so important. We are not going to go to the dentist. We're going to go to the telemarketing company. With the telemarketing company, we're going to get the there we go. We're going to get the magazines delivered to us, and we're actually going to ask if they have any work, and they will hire you here. So they will hire you here. If you come to this building between the hours of 6 a.m. and noon, they will pay you, I believe, 15 credits an hour to be able to do that. This is the area where we are actually going to rent our room. So we are going to rent our room in the hostel up here. So you talk to this guy right here and you tell him you need a place to sleep. You tell him that you want to stay in a pod, right? And 26. So it ranges between, I believe, 12. I've seen it as cheap as 12, and I've seen it go all the way up to as expensive as like 60, right? So on nights where it's cheap, you want to go ahead and buy multiple nights. So I'm going to go ahead. We have enough money for us to get a full week. I'm going to go ahead and buy a full week. So now we have a stable place to stay for a full week now, you know? And I'll get the 180 coins back. That's not going to be a problem. But trying to sleep outside of the house or outside of a hostel early in the game is not a good idea. You'll constantly get robbed. The police can blame you for different stuff that has been done in the area without you necessarily committing a crime. You can be blamed for a crime. If you've ever committed a crime, they will definitely get you. So it's pretty crazy. Let me see. Do we have anything that we can still? Okay. So right here, this is going to be the bathroom that you get access to when you're staying here. It does give you clean water out of the sink, and that is a place to shower. This is also a toilet that most of the time does not cut you when you sit on it to use the bathroom. Most of the time, you will not see a cut debuff. You also will usually not get dirty as well. Yo, M Hard R, how are you? I think it's more or M and R. I appreciate you for jumping in. I see that you joined from the post. I truly do appreciate you coming in. I hope you enjoy your time here on the boss level. How are you doing? How are you on this eve? Well, I can't say the eve of the holiday, but how are you on this last week of June? Because we're about to go into, we're actually about to go into July 4th. Once again, if you did not hear, July 4th is actually one of my favorite holidays. I know a kid, I'm not going to say any names, but he was actually lied to by his family, and they told him that on July 4th, the world shot fireworks for his birthday. Doesn't that sound like a harmless little lie? Well, it wasn't harmless, because the kid believed it, I mean, up until he got older. And then found out that that was indeed not true. I don't know who would have believed that. I don't know who would have believed that. I'm not saying any names. I'm sure nobody can put that together. All right. I got carrot seeds, which is good. Ooh, we were jonesing for a drink. Is it low potency? No, those are high potency. We're not taking us. I'm sorry, bud. You gonna have to thug it out for a minute. We gotta get him a drink, though. We have to get him a drink, because if we don't get him a drink, that's clean water.
Happy early birthday.
Oh, I appreciate you, fam. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you, baby. I appreciate you. Oh no, Shayla, you are you are blowing up my spot as to who it was. We supposed to be acting like we don't know who it was, man. Come on now. I need you to lock in with me. Alright, we are just finding these empty containers. And we're gonna go ahead and drink this water. I'm gonna go ahead and give him a beer.
Sorry, it's a secret, lol.
Yes, it's a secret. It's a secret. It's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you. You get a pass. Anybody else would have had to walk the plank. Alright, let me see. So there are not mushrooms. No mushrooms in here, so I gotta go get mushrooms. I know, bud. I know. And one of the things that I absolutely loathe about having mental health issues in the game is once your player starts having mental health issues, like if you look at my inventory right now, I will get a buff for doing things like drinking fresh water, right? You'll get a happiness buff from doing that. After you start having like depression, you no longer get that buff anymore. There is no buff for it. So you can drink as much clean water as you want to. You can drink sodas. You can drink anything. And it will not give you a buff anymore for doing that. So what we're going to do is we're going to go get him some, low-grade mushrooms. So low pup. Oh, I don't have enough money. Ooh. Does the water have... Let me see. I think the water may have... Okay, that's a lot. Oh, bud, you suck. Oh, no. I forgot I have to unlock that. No. I wasn't ready. Carson, what's goody? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Thank you for the like on the stream. I appreciate you, fam. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, how are ya? So we're gonna go trade in some bottles. And hopefully he doesn't start jonesing to the point where he freaks out before we can get him some lower potency. Oh, he needs it 100%. Bro really needs it. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. No, don't do it. No, don't do it. No, please, don't do it. All right, cool. Let's run over. All right. So then we got to use the bathroom. So after we do this, we're going to run back. We'll talk to Joannison. We're going to go ahead and let's get these low potency mushrooms. Let's eat them. This, oh my gosh, is so potent. No. I need a place where I can get some of that water. I need a place where I can get some of that water. Water, 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 water. Water, water, water. Dang it. No, it's not there. Is there a sink in here? There is water that actually has, mushrooms in it. And that will help you a lot. But you have to find out where they are. And I have forgotten Oh, medium distillery. Okay, hold on. Okay, I gotta come back and steal that. Alright, so we gotta go. I don't think this will let me knock it down. No. I know that sink has it in there, but we don't have the pickaxe yet. Okay, we may be screwed. I may just have to... Alright, I'm gonna let him get extremely high this time. I'm just gonna give him shrooms that are gonna make him extremely high. It's gonna hurt our health, but it's better than him jonesing to the point where he becomes depressed. Alright. Yeah, I do not want to give him... Oh, I don't want to give him those. Dang it. There's no water? I don't have any access to the tainted water to start. No, they don't have a sink in here. So I know the center building has it. I know they have it behind the lockpick door. I know they have it... They have dirty water in A. I think that's dirty water in A. Let's go ahead and save, because if it pops a depressed module, we're gonna reload, and once you get depressing, it's not something that you can undo. I mean, it's literally not, you keep it for the rest of the game. It becomes a permanent debuff. And the moment that any of your stuff is not at its absolute most full, then it gives you a negative debuff. That is a lock pickable door. There should be a door here that is open. Yep. All right. This water right here should be shroom water. Thank you. Yep. That's what I need. Come here. Fill it. So see how it only gives you one shroom? That's why you want the shroom water, and you don't want the, it gives you one shroom. So you don't want to take a whole lot of the substance that your player is addicted to. The more of the substance that you do when your player is addicted to a substance, the more addicted they become. So you start out with about a medium addiction when you start the game. As you keep overindulging, it will continue. See how that gave me bleeding? If you use the bathroom inside the, what's the name location, you don't have to worry about that. Let's give him another hit of that shroom water. And the reason we're doing that is we do not want him to get depressed, because he will actually, your character can try to harm their self. Hear what I say. They can try to harm their self if you let their addiction get too high and they can't afford to support their addiction anymore. And you will not have any control over it. There's nothing you can do. Your player will literally try to hurt themselves. So you got to make sure early that you are managing your addiction. One of the best ways to actually manage your addiction, if you're addicted to shrooms, is to go and get the, there are pills that the doctor can give you. But I just don't have the, I don't have the scratch to go and do that yet. We don't have the money to do all that. We gonna get it how we live it. We are on the struggle bus for a little bit. This is another one I think has shroom water behind it. So I'm just opening up the different areas that we can open up now that we have an axe. And there are different lootable areas that respawn behind each of these as well. Then we're going to go ahead and we're going to start trying to do the very first quest of the game. The very first quest of the game is to set up a, is to request a renovation. Is the very first quest. They don't have to finish the renovation. They just have to, or you have to ask them to do it for you. And then you can, it'll move you forward. You'll move to the next step in the quest. And the next step in the quest, the reason you want to go ahead and do that is because it allows you to get these drinks that will service both your shroom need and your need for alcohol. Then they'll actually send you on a quest where you have to learn to make mash, which is basically moonshine. You have to learn to make moonshine in the game. So this is a fermenting barrel. After you actually get the after you get mash made, you can actually put it inside this fermenting barrel and it will turn into alcohol over time. But you have to get the recipe to be able to cook up the mash first. So yeah, I gotta give him a little hit of that shroom water. Alright. Alright, so we found more real money, which is good. Got a rat here. Yo, Caleb, what's goody? Welcome in. Logan, what's goody? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. I hope you all are doing well. I hope this stream finds you happy, healthy, and in a good place mentally, physically, and spiritually. Let us partake in some video game therapy together. What's good, y'all? We're jumping back into some Obenseuer. Alright, we're gonna make another run to got wood logs. Nothing we need over there yet. So we're gonna talk to Joannison. And you're gonna tell him that you need renovations. He's gonna tell you that you gotta do renovations. Hold on. So he sells you different things for the interior of your house. You actually get that room on the first floor on the right side. So you can actually utilize that room to do things like you can turn it into a distillery, right? You can do all of that there. There's a lot of different stuff that you can do as far as like different crafts. You can get a table saw and oh, that's a fermenting container. That's pretty cool. It's crazy that he has that this early in the game because we don't have enough money to get it. But yeah, we're going to drop all of our raw materials off here. And they use these raw materials to upgrade your house. So I'll show you all how that's done once we get more money and we actually get the stuff that we need to upgrade the house. This is a workbench. He does allow you to use it. So you can use his workbench here. Another thing that you can use is his sawbuck. So you can actually cut logs down into usable wood and you can either sell them or not. He has recipes that spawn here. Just crouch and wait for a second and he usually doesn't notice that you're stealing. So you can actually make off with one of those, which is really good. You need these to heat up any kind of metal in the game. So forgery is a thing. You actually have to do metal working in the game as well. One of the most lucrative and one of the most useful things that you can make that is that you forge for is lockpicks. Lockpicks are amazing, absolutely amazing, dude. So they're really good. You wanna, if you get a chance to get a lockpick early, kind of save it because you will need it. The lockpick game is actually pretty hard as well, so be ready. Try to get as many of them as you can. Never pass up an opportunity to get a lockpick. I mean, when I say never, I've literally had 300 in my inventory and I was still taking lockpicks because it really helps you a lot. You really need lockpicks. And chances are you are not going to get it on your first try. So we're going to eat the canned turnips. The can't turn up. So we got another jar here. I would recycle the bottles and the cans and keep the jars. And I would drink out of the jars and give the cans into the recycling station. That is how I do it because you get a good amount of money for them. I mean, you get 1 coin per one that you put in there. You also don't want to stay up too long. You can use coffee to keep yourself awake for extended amounts of time, but you don't want to do that because stuff does not respawn. What's up, Mike? How you doing, brother? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. So, brother, how you doing, man? This is not the building we need to be in. We need to be in, I think, the one across. I think it's the one across. We're about to go and fill up our jars with, what's the name, water? We're about to fill up some of our jars with shroom water, and then the rest of them are going to have pure water in them. Tired? I feel that, brother. It's Friday, though, man. You made it. I'm proud of you. I am proud of you for each and every day putting on your shoes and walking out and handling your business like a man. I'm proud of you for doing that. I know that that is not easy. I truly do. I appreciate all of y'all, man. I'm proud of y'all because y'all are doing it, bro. In one of the hardest times to exist, to survive, and to thrive since we have had the comforts of human civilization in the Western world is right now. Everything is super expensive. Everything is super depressing. All anybody ever wants to tell you is bad news, and y'all are making it. And not only are you making it, but you making it look easy. So I'm really proud of y'all. I'm proud of you, Mike. Keep going, bro. Let's see. We got shroom water here. Let's drink a bit of that. Let's go ahead and get some of that good old ooh-wee. Let's see. We're gonna put those bottles in there. Anymore? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. And the reason that I got these pints right here. Now, these pints right here, with the pints, you are going to need them to bottle up or to container up your alcohol. When you start making alcohol, you'll need it. Oh, bro, if somebody give you the winning lottery numbers, just remember the little guy secret. Remember me. I don't play the lottery, but I will take donations from my rich donor. I'm telling you right now. Let's see. Yep, here's the shroom water right here. Let's go ahead and split out maybe how many jars? Let's do, no, we don't need 3 jars. That's a whole lot. All right, there we go. So we going, oh no, that's the, okay, that is not the shroom water. That's the clean water. Where's the shroom water? Shroom water, shroom water, shroom water, shroom water. It's not in that building with the shrooms. It's not in, so it's got to be behind us. It has to be behind us then. So it's not there. It's not here. It's not up there on Johanneson's farm. I mean, not Johanneson's farm, the brother's farm. It's not down there because I can't get in that building yet. It has to be in the, no, it's not in the building with the hostel because they have clean water in the basement. So it's got to be this building, actually. It's either got to be this building or it's got to be the upgrade building. Yves Lewis, what's goody? Welcome in. Butalovas, what's goody? Welcome in. If I said your name incorrectly, please do correct me. Charge it to my head, not my heart. I am an American, and I have an American accent, so I do mispronounce some things sometimes. I promise you, it is not because I want to. It is because I am not versed in the pronunciation of some names, and I do apologize for that. So I would love to hear how to pronounce your name if I do mess it up. But I appreciate you for being here. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. We are seeking to be the king of the sewer, y'all. So we are starting with absolutely nothing and trying to build something from absolutely nothing, which in itself sounds like absolute insanity, but I promise it isn't. We can do it. It has been done. I have never successfully done it, but it can be done. I know it can be done because there are people who still play the game after like 6 or 7 years. Evander, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. That is the 10th person to come through again, so I'm just gonna give you all a hand clap. Thank you so much for coming over and hanging with the kid. I truly do appreciate that more than you will ever know. Y'all are making my dreams come true. Didn't even know it, did you? Did you know that your presence is making the dreams come true for somebody? Y'all didn't even y'all didn't even expect that. Y'all was just like, oh, I'm gonna scroll through my phone on TikTok, and then I'm gonna probably just stop and watch some huge streamer. But no, you came across my stream, and you made my night by coming across my stream. I appreciate that, fam. Y'all a real one. Let's see. Nope, that's the what's the name door, so it should be the next one up. Okay, so when you see the shrooms on the wall, that's how you know it's shrooms in the water. I got you. I just picked that up. I've never realized that before. But you can tell that there are shrooms in the water in the building because on the wall you will see shrooms. You'll see shrooms before you get to a room with shrooms in the water. That's mad cool. Be careful because rats will kill you. They can actually bite you and scratch you, and they are mean. They are mean in this game, dude. They are mean as poop. Rats are really mean in this game. Let's go ahead and skin them, so I know when I drop him, it won't somehow say he's living again. Nope. Okay. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and take the cans of jars again. We're going to go back to our place. We're going to go to one of the rooms and pick up a container for us to put some of our stuff in. And then we're going to put some of our stuff in those. After we put some of our stuff in the containers, we're going to go back to the hostel that we rented and we're going to get us some sleep. And that is going to be what we do on our very first day in Obenseuer. And then we're going to go to sleep and we're going to start it again. We've actually made it much further than some people make it in days, in about 35, 40 minutes. So, I mean, there are some people who have not figured out this much in 35 or 45 minutes. The first time I played this dude, it took me, I think, my second time through to even get this far in the game, to know this much of what to do. Because they thrust you into the game, and I mean, it doesn't give you, it's no hand-holding. Obenseuer is no hand-holding. This game, you don't have any hand-holding at all. Like, it's just, you jump knee-deep straight into a crazy, tainted, and just dystopic world. What up, cuzzo? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. Y'all coming through for real, for real. I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all coming through and showing love to the kid. Y'all literally make my dream come true every single time I turn my stream on, man. I appreciate it. We may be doing a little bit later of a stream, y'all, so hang around if you can. If you gotta run, lurks help me more than you will ever know as well. Lurks help. I don't care who tells you lurks don't help. Lurks do still help. That junk helps because it allows other people to know that we're worth watching. You know what I mean? I mean, y'all just made my heart skip a beat. Y'all hear it? Can y'all hear it? Oh, yeah. But yeah, man, y'all literally, bro, y'all help me so much. Y'all help me out so much. Let's see. What are we doing? So now we need to go back to the room, get some storage, put some of our stuff in storage so we're not walking around with our inventory full. We're actually going to cut through this building because I do have tarp, which is needed for the first upgrade. The first upgrade I always do to the bedroom is the bathroom. We put a makeshift bathroom in there because a bathroom is relatively cheap. It ain't really cheap, but it's relatively cheap when you're speaking about upgrades. Upgrades are super are super expensive in Obenseuer. They make it ridiculously expensive. So if you are gonna do stuff based off of the rent that you get from tenants, it may take you a year of in-game time to be able to do another upgrade. You have to be running around doing other stuff. You have to pick Gato, what's goody? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Brandon, what's goody? Caitlin, what's goody? I appreciate you all. Did you all know if everybody who has come through the stream shares the stream with a friend, we can get about 50 people in here. About 50 people watching my stream simultaneously. That would help me more than you all ever know. Stream, so likes on the stream and shares on the stream really do help us as far as exposure. So it helps us get in front of your friends and people who like content like you like. And hopefully you like me. If not, I understand. My content and my voice and the games that I play are not for everyone, but if you think that this is something that your friends would like, I would love the opportunity to stream for them too. If not, I do appreciate you coming through. No hard feelings, friend. This is a safe space. Drink some shroom water. We are gonna need a beer in a second. Let's see. All right, so we're gonna go upstairs. I know for a fact they have a storage in. Hold on. There's a blueprint in here. I know they have a storage in one of these two rooms. So it's this room. Yep. And you actually have to walk through the. When y'all see me running around the room, you actually have to walk through the room before they will let you clean the room. So you have to search the entire room before they'll let you do anything with it. So that's why I'm walking through. I haven't lost my mind. I promise, and I'm not just stunting on them with my footwork. There is a method to the madness. Ooh, carrot. Ooh, not the glizzies. They got the super glizzy pack going on. So we're gonna leave those in there for right now. I am actually gonna take this and a little of this, and oh, there's a blueprint there. Wooden chest blueprint. So now we can make our own wooden chest. I don't need a plastic button basket. I don't need the paper. I don't need the duct tape. I probably shouldn't throw this on the ground though, because if I throw it on the ground, I'm just gonna have to pick it up later. I do have a container for water there and another barrel for water here. That will become extremely important when we are making mash. So we are going to make mash, y'all. We are going to be making mash. I've actually gotten to the point where I can make it on my offline account. I'm actually thinking about forcing myself to stay live until we can make mash on this one. I don't know, because mash is a bit it is a bit RNG related, right? So before you can make mash, you actually have to get the materials or the blueprints to be able to make it, and then get the blueprints to be able to build the item, the production barrel to make mash. And sometimes that can take a long time. So I've had that take, Tay, what's good? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. I've had that take as much as a month in game for us to be able to do that. I have to go use the bathroom right now. He is going to poo on himself, and that causes depression. If you ever poo on yourself, it does definitely cause depression. It is much better to use a dirty bathroom than to poo on yourself. So mushroom need, let's go ahead and get you a little swig of that dank. Oh my. All right, cool. He just went to the bathroom and just pooped out a kidney and did not use a shred of toilet paper. We have no toilet paper, yo. Bro is just literally letting it crust over. Absolutely insane. Insane work, my brother. Alright, no, I don't want that one. I do want this fridge. So we got a fridge now. Let's go ahead and get some light up in this piece. Yep. And then we got a makeshift rug. The rug is gonna let us see the the paper really well. I'm not gonna keep that one because it looks ratty. I don't want one that looks ratty. So we're gonna put this here for the time being. So now we have some storage to at least put some of our stuff in. So we're gonna put all of our canned food and stuff in the fridge. So the fridge is gonna hold all of our canned food and stuff. We got an onion there. So let's go ahead. We're gonna put that beer, that dirty water. We're gonna empty that out first. We're gonna empty the water into this container. So you see how I have 20 liters of water in a container? I'm gonna fill up this barrel. And that allows us to have access to water without running water in the building. You see what I'm saying? So every time you go out, you get water and bring it back so that you have water here in the building for when you're doing stuff like making mash. Let's go ahead and get this out of our inventory so that can opener can go. This canned food is going to go into the fridge here. Let's get all of that in there. We're going to use this bottle right here. No, that's dirty water. That's dirty water. Paper trash. All right, I don't have one. I don't have one. All right, so what we're going to do, I'm going to take all of these because that's going to go inside the crafting or the upgrade bench. I'm going to put the things that I'm going to use for production in here, right? So all of that stuff is going to go in here because I don't need to carry it around with me. There's no reason for me to carry it around with me. All of those are going to get burned when I go back. I'm going to put the pints in there because the pints are needed. The cleaning spray is going to be in there because I need that to clean up the places. The carrots, I'm going to put those in there. I'm going to drink this, so I need to keep that on me. Can opener, okay, I'll keep it on me. Pipes, that's going to go in the upgrade. Then we have hand soap. I'm going to keep 4 on me instead of 10. And that is all I can get rid of right now. Let's get us a swig of that dank. There we go. Yo, Donia, welcome in. Olindo, welcome in. Ernesto, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. I hope that you all are doing well. Let's give you a round of applause. Thank you so much, fans, for coming in. I appreciate you. I truly do appreciate you. You all are one of a kind, and you are making my dreams come true. With every single moment that you are hanging with the kid, you are pushing me a step closer to my ultimate goal, which is to be able to bring dope content to you all more and more often. I truly do appreciate that, guys. Y'all don't even know, man. Y'all thought that y'all were just moving through the day serendipitously, but this is the time that has been ordained for you to be here with me. And I truly do appreciate that. I hope that your day is absolutely amazing. I hope that your day has been magical and filled with wonder. All things good, positive, and holy. Oh boy. Let's run it, guys. So we got this here. Alright, so we've decorated as much as we're going to decorate right now. You can't decorate too much when your character is like broke. So he is really broke. I mean, extra broke. He that kind of broke that make broke people seem like they got money. So we got ads, crumpled paper. We are gonna go and pay for our what is it called? We're gonna go and pay for our subscription to Obenseuer magazine. because we want to keep that. That seems like a small thing, but it is not a small thing. We really do want to keep that at all times in the game. Chelsea, welcome in. That is a very original way to spell that. I love the way that your name is spelled. That's absolutely amazing. I've never seen it spelled that way. You are truly amazing and original. It's so funny because I know of a million Amanis, a million Imanis, but I only know of one Omani. And that's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. So I truly do appreciate original names, especially original spellings. In a copycat world, to be original is really cool. All right, is it time for me to go in here yet? Yes, the store is open. Dope. Absolutely dope, actually. All right, so what are we selling? Let me see what you got. All right, so I can sell you paper. I'll sell you the paper. I can sell you rebar. I can sell you the paper trash. Yeah, take the duct tape. I want the batteries because I'll need them for my flashlight when I get one. Take the rings. You can definitely do that. Steel wire, you can have it for right now. I will need it later, but as life would have it, at this point in time, my friend, I do not have a use for it. Let's see. He buys water in mason jar. I had no idea he bought water. That's so freaking cool. That's actually really cool. I had no idea this dude bought water. Oh, wait. No, I don't need you to sell that. Please don't sell that. Bro will go through withdrawals and pass the freak out if we sell that. So the beer needs to go at the top. The planks can go there. Alright, so what you got for me, bud? What do you have that we will... Oh, a backpack! It's $1,900 for a backpack, but it gives you more space to store stuff. We don't have it, or he would have it. If I had it, I would spend it. That's the first time I've seen a backpack in here. I have literally never seen a backpack in this shop. Since I've been playing this game, I have not seen a backpack in this shop. Alright, let's see what furniture he has. Maybe we'll get lucky. Do you have anything for production, bud? Manufacturing. So he has a printer and he has a grain mill. I don't need any of those right now. Thank you so much, though, bro. Appreciate you for taking those things off my hands. Yo, what's up? Who is this? Yo, Shorty Rod, what's goody? Welcome in. Welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. It's been a while. Thank you so much for coming through and vibing with the kid. I hope that your day has been amazing and filled with things that are good, positive, and holy. Are you excited about this July 4th season coming up, y'all? Anybody doing anything fun? Anybody doing anything amazing? I mean, I want to hear about your amazing stories so I can live vicariously through you. I am just going to work up into July 4th, and then we going to keep it pushing. But once again, all things are made better with the presence of my baby, so we just going to spend some time together for the 4th. We're going to spend some time together and vibe out. That is it. Alright, let's see. Got those in there. So I need 4 of those. Already got the planks. Got the scrap metal. I need 8 nails, I think. Yeah, and I need 1 tarp and 8 nails. And we can do the update. And then I need the money. So we got to get the money too. We have to get the money. I got to go pay that invoice. We got the money to pay the invoice, so we're going to go ahead and pay it. I do need to read that, but I'm going to save that till we're making mash. I need to get rid of those. I can sell those green mushrooms. No, I'm going to use those mushrooms for making mash. We're going to make mash with mushrooms. So we're going to do the mushroom mash. I know that sounds crazy. It is not a dance. It's actually a type of alcohol. in Obenseuer. Empty plastic bucket. Just arranging this, guys, so I can see from most important to least important what we got in our inventory. So we got to go ahead and go to sleep. I don't know if you all have noticed, but the screen is getting dimmer and dimmer and dimmer and dimmer. Eventually, you'll pass out. So you got to let your players sleep. Now, we can do caffeine, but once again, I don't want to just keep him up indefinitely because I want him to be able to allow the stores to respawn. If he does not go to sleep, then nothing will respawn. I went in the wrong building, y'all. I said where I was going and I went into the wrong building because the crafter is down here. See, he's down here. I'm going to go ahead and put this on, and we're going to use this to cut up this wood. He has a metal slab recipe. Don't really care about the metal slab recipe, and he doesn't have one. So he has 2 areas for blueprints. Blueprints spawn right here, and blueprints spawn right here on this shelf. Those are the 2 places that he has them. Let me look at what he has for sale. I may sell him. Hold on, let me drink some shroom water. All right. Let me go ahead and I'm going to sell him some of this stuff. What does he have, though? Let's see what he has. So he has posters. Does he have anything for production? Anything at all for production? Decoration, signs, manufacturing. He does have a meat grinder. Meat grinder is pretty cool. Copy machine and a printer. We don't need any of that. None of it. Absolutely none of it. So we're going to sell him what we have. I should not have sold him that crate. I should not have sold him that crate. I could have put my jars in that crate. That was so stupid of me. Oh, that was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. I should have put all of the jars that I have in my inventory in there. And then I could just pull them out as I needed to put them in the recycling machine. That would allow me to take less time, less trips. So our sleep is critical right now. We have to go and sleep. We have to go up and sleep. So we're gonna run upstairs. We're literally gonna go straight upstairs and just go to our room and go to sleep. One more floor. The hostel. Bathroom can wait. He has to sleep now. Bro. Bro, I paid you for 7 days. Why is the thing not unlocked? Brother. Bro, we're gonna pass out. I don't know why that. I've never chosen 24 in my life. I don't know why I chose 24. Pie Man was goody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. I thought I chose 16 because 16 is right there by the door. So yeah, apparently I didn't. Diego, what's goody? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. I appreciate you being here, fam. Welcome in, man. I hope that your day has been magical and filled with things that are good, positive, and holy. I hope that you've had an absolutely amazing day, dude. What are you up to as we head towards this holiday season? See, look right here, y'all. Whereas it used to give us a boost, now it's not giving us a boost anymore. So gradually, as your mental health goes down, you stop liking the things that you liked before. As you get more addicted to stuff as well, as your character gets more addicted, so you can't see your own addiction in this. They did not make a way where you can see how addicted you are. You literally have to go to the doctor, and the doctor has to tell you how addicted you are to a substance. But yeah, it as you get more addicted, you stop liking certain things. But Pyman, what's good, bro? How you been? Welcome in. There is also one peculiar addiction that never shows up. You notice it in other ways. Your quality of life. Hold on, what do you mean by your quality of life? That's a strength. Yeah. Do tell me more about that. You grow tired of low quality stuff. You grow harsher standard. Oh. Oh, so you get more bougie. You get more bourgeois as time goes along. So you expect better surroundings and stuff. That would make sense. That makes sense. That does make sense. Okay, that makes sense. Because I noticed on my other one, like on my other account offline, I'm making like hooch and everything. Like I'm making alcohol and everything. And no matter what food I give, bro, he does not like it. He does not get any better from he does not get any better from any of the food that I give him. The only thing that really makes him happy is for him to go and get in the sauna. So when he goes and gets in the sauna, that makes him happy. And that helps with addiction too. But aside from that, bro is not happy. That player will not get happy, but he's depressed as well. He's severely depressed. I mean, severely depressed. At the slightest inconvenience. Well, once again, you know, my goal in this is to become the king of the sewer. That is my goal. To become the king of Obenseuer is the goal. Alright, so let me go check on our plants. We're going to check on our plants. We're going to give him the potatoes that he needs. Then we're going to use the coins to go buy wheat. And we're going to start doing wheat. Wheat is really good to sell to him. I don't even do the orders anymore because if you get 2 full farms of wheat, you get 400 coins a day. So, I mean, that's more than you get in rent. Literally, it's more than you get in rent. So, that is the way that I usually make money early in the game. That and crafting hooch. I don't know how to sell anything aside from the most basic of the basic hooch. But, I mean, even that makes you some pretty good money. Let's see. Let's go ahead and organize this. Sort this for me. Okay, cool. I don't know why you sorted that like that. That does not make sense to me. But okay, we're gonna vibe out with it, man. Let's burn this paper. Go ahead and get rid of it. And now I need to recycle these. Do you have any potatoes? No, you don't have potato seeds. Ooh, rye. Excuse me, y'all. Hop seeds. So with hops, you actually can make alcohol too. I don't know how to do it yet, so I'm not going to take it. But you can actually make hops with, you can make alcohol with hops. So I'm going to wait till I get the recipe. But on my other one, I actually do have a way to make alcohol. All right, let me see. Yo, Pop, if you're watching, Dad, this game is called Obenseuer, dude. This game is called Obenseuer. I loved it, dude. I play this game all the time. I literally play this game, even if I'm not on stream, I play this game every single day. Literally every single, when I say every single day, not a day has gone by since last Tuesday that I have not turned this game on and played. I redeemed this game on Tuesday of last week. I bought a discounted code for it. I redeemed this game on Tuesday, and I have played it every day since I redeemed it. It is an amazing game. If y'all want it, I would definitely pick it up. It has been, I believe it's discounted because it's in a bundle. So I do believe this game is actually discounted right now. But even at full price, like I said, 60 hours does not lie. Y'all can check my page. It's not, my page is not private. So you can see my game library and playtime. That's not private at all. I let everybody see it. Because I want you to understand, like, even when y'all don't see me playing games on stream, like, I played this in my private life. The games that I talk about, I really play. Like, I really be playing these games. You can make moves with everything. Not even craft. Oh, there's an advanced machine where you can make malt from it, which turns it into beer, which can be reprocessed into. Oh, that's how you make whiskey. Okay, 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 okay. I got you. I'm with you. All right. So I already know the recipe. We got to do the first update. I'm waiting to be able to find more nails. I may just buy the nails. I hate buying nails and stuff because it's so. I mean, they're so easy to find. Um, but I may go ahead and buy the nails and stuff just so we can do the upgrade, so I can move to the next part where the bar is unlocked. So I may do that. Let me look through all of the different containers and see if maybe we can see if we can find some nails. Excuse me. So, on my private one, I am actually looking to get my passport so that I can actually leave Obenseuer. So that's how far I am on my private one. I'm actually getting pretty far, but there's still so much for me to do, dude. Oh, yes, sir. And a very special shout out to Pie Man. He told me about this septic tank right here. This septic tank gives really, really good loot. And I did not know about that septic tank at all. I probably still would not know about that septic tank if he had not told me about it. So I truly do appreciate it, Pie Man. You are absolutely awesome. I know that you know much more about this game than I do. And I appreciate you for not spoiling the small things for me, man. That makes all the difference because I love experiencing this game and figuring out stuff myself. I love that. But y'all, if y'all have questions, please. Ooh, bag of blood. If y'all have questions, please do not hesitate to type them in the chat, and I'm pretty sure Pyman will be happy to help you with them. But yes. Large plastic bottle. All right, that one's locked. All right, what did I come in here for? Okay. Yep, nails. I needed that. Thank you. I appreciate you. You're a real one. You are a real one. You be bruh. You be ratting on me, bro. I don't like you. I do not like you because when you come out here and start trying to pick locks and stuff, she like literally tells on you. It's her and another lady, and they are so annoying because they tell on you. Like when you're trying to pick the locks and get into hidden areas, like it's a dude in a building that's beside this, and you have to pick a lock to get to him. And every time the chick sees you, she tells the police, and you get like 600 theft. 600 theft reporting. So it literally it screws you because the cops will literally come chasing you down and try to put you in jail. So yeah, she's not my favorite person. I've had bad experiences with her before. No, I don't care about that. That rat just tried to bite me. There was a rat over here. He tried to bite me. That's why if you can, every time you see a rat, go ahead and kill them because they can hurt you, bro. Rats will kill, like rats can literally up to kill you. I have been stuck in a corner and didn't understand like why I was taking damage. And yeah, a rat was literally sitting there gnawing at my character's leg. I guess he like gnawed through his leg because he was almost dead. Let's see. Anything in here? Nope. This is another little honey hole, so you can find a lot of good stuff in these. More so the shroom infested ones will kill you. Yeah, I honestly have a vendetta against them all. Because when they almost killed my character that time, after that, I said F them all. And I ain't rock with none of them. So I kill them. It's on sight. As soon as I get a chance to kill them, I'll be killing them. All right, I need one more tarp, and I need I have nails, so I think I just need one more tarp, and then we can do the upgrade. Milk is gross. I'll take that oven cloth. I can sell that. I should have took that paper. You can sell that paper too. Ooh, cement. That's good. He's not open, or I would just buy it. We're gonna go and take some more bottles so that we can get some more cash. Let's check this. No glowing crap. No bottles. I'll take the paper because I can burn it. Oh, pack of smokes. All right, on site. Break yourself. Break yourself. Go ahead, kill that thing, and then throw it out of my inventory because I don't eat them. I mean, it's not great for you if you eat them. I mean, you can eat them. You can put them. You can mince the meat up, and if you mince the meat up, you can actually make a sandwich with sourdough, minced meat, and eggs, and that actually does pretty good for your satiety. Is it satiety? It does pretty good for it, and it doesn't it doesn't affect you in any negative way. That's one of the only food recipes that I have on my other one that actually does not hurt you. Another one that I know of is a vegetable soup, but it takes so many different. I mean, it takes just about every vegetable they have in the game to make that vegetable soup. So a lot of times I don't even worry about it. I just keep it moving. Glowing urine. Oh, sheet metal. I will keep that. That's an upgrade tool. All right. Let's get the bottles in here. Let's sort this. All right. Let's go ahead and... No, I'm not going to crack one of those open yet. Nope. Let's go ahead and get the coins. So we got 70 more coins. Those transparent recycles with new loot every few days. No need to empty them. Septic tank is... Oh, okay. Also, the axe hold other function. You may notice some pieces of wood laying on the ground near trees. You can chop those with the axe. Okay. So you can chop up tree. I saw a hint about that pop up on the screen, but I've never found what ones to chop up. I think I have one time. Hold on. I think it's over here. I think I have. I think I actually did chop them up one time. Give me 1 second, y'all. So what are y'all thinking? Do y'all want to do a late stream tonight, or do y'all want to do a bonus stream tomorrow? Which one would y'all prefer to do? I mean, it's Friday night, so it don't matter to me. I'm gonna be playing Obenseuer whether I'm on stream or not, so it really doesn't matter to me. It truly does not. I have no preference either way, to be just brutally honest. I guess I can keep streaming tonight. And because normally this is the time that we would wrap up and we would go and raid out to Mikey. But I think I'm actually going to stream a little bit later tonight. I mean, it's Friday night. Why not? I ain't got nothing to do. It's Friday. I do have a job, but I'm off work. And I ain't got nothing to do. I might as well. All right, let's see. Yo, fun fact. Did anybody know near the septic tank behind the trailer, there are a few pieces of wood? You know what, dude? You're awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm actually going to try to cut up some wood. When I need... Okay, so something has happened to my computer. My computer does not want to behave. Sorry, not my computer, my laptop. I'm definitely going to check that out. As I need wood, I'm definitely going to check that out. rather than buying it. I never buy wood anyway. I literally just find logs on the ground, or I go and honestly, I'll be stealing people wood because I just go and burn it anyway. So there's never a chance that I get caught with it because I burn it. Like, I literally get it and I take it and burn it almost immediately. Shop is not open. What time is it, bro? Hey, come back here, sir. Oh! Here it is. This is the area that you can chop up the wood. This is it. Okay, there we go. There you go. I remember this now. All right, bro. What time is it? What time is it? All right, so it's 2 a.m. Let's see. We're not tired. So what I may do is I may go ahead and start treating my addiction until the shop opens up so that we can go ahead and get the last tarp, do the upgrade, and we can go ahead and unlock the next mission, which is the mash mission, where you got to try to make the mash for him. So diesel in plastic container. I'm probably going to pour that diesel out, honestly. And I'm probably going to use that plastic container for water. Yo, and to those of you who are still hanging out with us over on TikTok, I truly do appreciate you. I know that we are kind of slow going over on TikTok right now. We have to find our audience over on TikTok again because the algorithm has changed. So it has changed a lot. At one point in time, we used to have quite a few people that used to come and vibe out with us over on TikTok. But I appreciate those of you who, I know we stopped streaming for a little bit. It's because like I said, I'm learning the algorithm, guys. I don't want to mess up our ability to be seen as a whole by continuing to have streams that don't have like anybody in them. But I also don't want to give up streaming over on TikTok. I really like it. I really like it over there. I really like it, and I'm gonna continue doing it. We're gonna have to figure out what we gotta do over there to get some traction. I don't want to. I just can't. I can't pay for views though. I can't pay for my video to go to anyone. I'm not making any money off of this. I'm doing this because I love it. So I would rather organically find my group rather than just paying to get my content in front of people. Alright, let's see. So we're literally pooping directly into the water. That is insane. Alright, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna come here. Now, I'm gonna start treating my diseases. Or not my diseases, I'm gonna start treating my addiction. Why did that go all the way down to 20? That was just at 80 degrees. Okay, apparently the temperature goes down. You gotta wait for it to get up to 80 degrees, and once it gets up to 80 degrees, you can actually... Once it gets up to 80 degrees, you can go ahead and start throwing water on there, and the steam helps you lower your... It doesn't physically help you lower your need right here, but it lowers your overall addiction to the drug. So yeah, you want to wait until you get it pretty much maxed out before you try to do any of the drugs that you're addicted to. Because if you do too much of the drug that you're addicted to, then it will just make your addiction worse. And you'll know this is working because your water will start to bottom out like a lot. But you don't want to stay in here too long. I like when I have a watch because if you stay in about 2 hours, then it'll start to get too hot and you'll start losing health. So you don't want to stay in here like indefinitely. Now you can't just stay in here until you beat your addiction. Like you literally can't do that. You'll die first. I usually, another way that I judge it is once it tells you that you need water, usually if you were good on water when you came in here, if it tells you that you need water, it's about to start hurting you. So I usually turn it off and leave, re-up my water, and then go find something else to do for a little bit. And then if I really want to be aggressive with my addiction, then I come back, right? See, so now it told me my thirst is high. I'm actually gonna leave now. That's a telltale sign that we've been in there for at least an hour because your thirst doesn't go up high enough for you to need a drink in there if you've been in there under an hour. Or in my experience, I'm not an expert on this at all. In my experience, I have never seen it happen. In under an hour, your character does not get thirsty. So I just fell off the map. I'm screwed. I have never fallen off that. I am screwed. Whoa, buddy. I have never. Bruh. I'm so glad we saved. Because we are screwed. I didn't even know you could fall off of that. Oh yeah, we're done. Oh no, we're not. No, we're not. Big ducks. Okay, here we go. There we go. I've never fallen through that, dude. I thought we blipped off the side of the map. I was about to say, what? So where did we even... Oh, we fell right here. Okay. I've never done that before. Alright. What time is it, bro? Alright, it's 4 o'clock on Wednesday. Alright. Let's do our rounds. Let's see if we can find any trash, any bottles or anything. Yo, the Garrett, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. What's goody, fam? I hope that this stream finds you happy, healthy, and in a good place mentally, physically, and spiritually. I hope your day has been absolutely amazing and filled with things that are good, positive, and holy, brother. I hope that you're doing well. You can actually cap up the cats. So our health went down. Why is our health going down? Why is our health going down, dude? Oh, that blood in our inventory went bad too. I didn't need a transfusion at the time. Yeah, I didn't need a transfusion at the time, but now I do need a transfusion. Our health is down to 66, and I don't know why. I don't know what we did. What we need to go ahead and do is we got to unlock that next step. I do know what's going on. We're drinking that shroom water, and that shroom water is horrible for you. The shroom water is actually really, really bad for you. So, it's not good for you at all. You have to go ahead and unlock the mixed drinks that have shrooms as a byproduct in the alcohol. Because if you have shrooms as a byproduct in the alcohol, then it doesn't have a negative effect. I think it gets distilled out. So it doesn't give you a negative effect. But yeah, we haven't unlocked that yet. Alright, bud. This is growing super slow, my bro. I mean, super duper slow. This is insane. I don't know what you doing in here, but it's because my farming level is so low. Your farming level indicates how quickly you can grow different crops. Because on my other account, I have like a 4 or a 5 growing or farming, and my farming is crazy. I basically don't fail anymore. Ooh, if I get painkillers, I think painkillers makes your health go up a little bit if it's early, I believe. But can't you get addicted to painkillers, bro? I think you can get addicted to painkillers, and that's why I stopped buying painkillers. I think you can get addicted to them. Yo, Diara, what's goody? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. What's goody? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. I hope your day has been absolutely amazing. I hope it was filled with things that are great, good, positive, and holy. All right, let's see. Let's see. Painkiller. Yeah, it does. So it's gonna raise your health. Yeah, it raises your health. There is a reason why I stopped taking these painkillers, though. There's a reason. I have an account that I stopped using painkillers on. I think it affects something. I think you can get addicted to it, if I'm not mistaken. I may be mistaken. I don't want him to go to sleep yet. I want him to go and get some coffee. I want him to go and get some coffee. And I don't want him to go to sleep yet because he's going to sleep for like 12 hours when he sleeps. So we'll miss the store being opened again. We do not need to miss the store again. We definitely do not need to miss the store again. And yo, how do y'all feel about Friday night streams? Would y'all prefer to have a stream on Friday or would y'all prefer to have a stream on Saturday? What day would y'all prefer? I know we getting into summertime, so people like to hang out with a boo. And I mean, I like to hang out with my boo, so I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, I'm still taking that out. I don't have to. So yeah, what are y'all thinking? What do y'all think? What would be best for y'all? I'm gonna do at least one weekend stream, but I'm trying to decide how I'm gonna do it. That is what I'm deciding right now. Yo, Salut Petit Lamine, what's goody? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. I hope that your day was filled with things that are good, positive, and holy. I hope that you are doing well. I hope that you had the best day you have ever had in your life today. I hope that things went inexplicably well for you. Oh, that's why my health is going down. My health is going down because I'm drinking that jank water. I got that janky leg going on. Yeah, buddy. Okay, we gotta stop doing that. We have to stop doing that. I gotta go ahead and get something that gives me Oh, you said 1 week without sane. I'm just now seeing this. I'm just now seeing your message. Y'all, if y'all tell me something and I do not see it, please post it in the chat again so that I can see it. Cause I did not see that saying. I'm sorry, bro. I'm glad to have you back, bro. I'm glad you have your internet back. I'm glad everything is well. I hope that your family is doing well, brother. Mm. I wish there was like a nap option, right? So I wish that you could tell your player to go to sleep, but only nap for X amount of time. All right, we're gonna fill up some more of this water. So unfill, unfill, unfill. Cool, and I'll bring more water when I come back. I want all of these filled up with water. Um, anything else I need to put in there? I'll put these batteries in there because I don't need those on me. I'll put those in there too. I'm gonna sell these Lucky Strikes. Let's go ahead and go back out. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Do we have to actually do the upgrade or do we just have to talk to him about it? Um, Yep, I do. There we go. So you don't have to do the up. Man, we could have got this all done first day. You don't have to actually do the upgrade. You just got to talk to bro about it. Oh, come on. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I totally sold that, y'all. We could have been done with this part. When I say been done with this part, we could have been done with this part. Like, I literally could have had all of this done already. And I didn't realize that you just have to talk to him about it. That you don't have to do the actual upgrade. Alright, so we're going to open up this room. We're going to open up this room. But we're not going to go in here yet. Because, well, I'm not even going to open it all the way up. Because that room right there, see all those green mushrooms? That will infect you if you go in there. So you have to wait until you have a mask. And once you have a mask, then, once you have a mask, then you're good to go. You're good to go in there. You can go ahead and pick all the mushrooms up. But before then, it's not advised that you go in there. Do I have a crate? I don't have a crate on me. Hold on. What's up, bro? I spoke to Johannesson. Oh, I have to start. I do have to start a renovation. I was about to say, I feel like I sold. So I don't feel like I sold anymore because you do actually have to do the renovation. So you got to go through with it first. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm really thinking about changing our day from Friday to Saturday and doing a midday stream on Saturday. Fridays, I am watching some of my favorite streamers and they are even struggling with low views on Fridays. Fridays just have not been a great day thus far this year to do streams on. And once again, if anybody is opposed to that, please let me know. But I'm trying to make sure that we're making content that people want to see at a time that they want to see it. You know? And I really don't think Friday night is the night for a stream. Or is the time for a stream. Alright, so it's 6 o'clock. They open at noon, right? No, they open at 8. Yeah, they open at 8. This should be my last time having to drink that jank juice. Then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna put that out immediately. So I'm gonna pour that out immediately once we unlock the actual let me look in here. There is a crate in here in the basement. And I think it may have the ability to spawn let me cut this open. I think it may have the ability to have a it may have the ability to spawn a tart in here. So there's a sack there. See, it has parts in it. Edible mushroom mycelium bag. Oh, I will take that. That's cool. So there are edible mushrooms as well. That's pretty cool. So there are not just mushrooms for drugs. There are mushrooms. Okay, cool. All right, I got my fan on. This computer is heating up my office. Somebody had to go turn the air on. It is hot up in here now. Thank you for that call out, Killer. Yes. Adding exclamation TTS will allow me to hear your message, even if I don't get to read it. So that helps me more than you will ever know. Thank y'all so much for doing that. That really helps me keep up with everybody that's trying to talk in the chat and to see all the messages and everything. I don't ever want to miss anything because I don't want anybody to think that I am, like, for some reason just ignoring what they're saying. If you say something and I do not respond to it, then that means I did not see it. Because I am not one that's going to see you say something and then not respond to it. Even if it's something that I got to tell you, like, hey, that's not appropriate, I'm going to respond to it. So, yep, we're going to go back out here. I think bro has the Tart store open. No, he opens at noon. So the store for the parts isn't going to be open till noon. Hardware, yeah, it's not going to be open till noon. So we got to wait for we're actually waiting for the one on the other side to open up. That's what we're waiting for. We're going to look through all of this, and the off chance that there is a Tart somewhere, we'll go check our potato plants. Turns out he wanted radishes. So we got to go and try to grow radishes, but radishes are going to fail a lot. When you first start planting, at level 1, I think radishes have like a 40% fail rate, which is why I usually start with potatoes. But yeah, this is growing so slow, dude. These are growing extremely slow. And then if they die, we're like... No, he wants turnips, right? Alright, so we're going to plant wheat and rye seeds as well. Yeah, he wants turnips. Yo, I watched this show. It is called Sold Out on You. It is a Korean, comedy romance. It is a great show. I really enjoyed it. I'm not even gonna lie. I really enjoyed that freaking show, bro. It was hilarious. To me, it was funny. There were some areas where they wanted to be like dramatic and sad, and I didn't cry. There were a couple of times I was like, oh, that's so sweet. Did I just create like a permanent pet rat over here? Because this rat has been sitting here for like 4 days and he will not die. Like, he doesn't die. So I think I might have created a permanent pet rat over here. Oh, blueprint. It's pretty crazy, actually. Because usually if you see a rat like out in the street, by the next time you can come back, that rat is dead. Like, the rats don't survive long. But there's also a cat out there too. So that's probably a huge reason why the rats don't survive. Because that cat, I've actually seen that cat run up and kill the rat. So what else we got? We got bell peppers, tomatoes, turnips. Turnip. Let's get this. I'm not. You know what? I gotta do it. Let's get this farm turned up. Sorry. Get it turn up. Turn up. Get the farm turned up. Oh my gosh. Bro. I'm sorry. I had to do it. Oh, well, yeah, that is true. The randomizer would help a lot. An update to the randomizer would help a lot. I will tell you another thing that I really don't like, and I mean it's a minor thing. It is a really, really minor thing, right? I do not like how much real money some of the stuff takes. Some of the stuff takes just a ridiculous amount of real money. A stove in Obenseuer should not cost like 6,000 real dollars. That's insane. Some of the stuff, even on my other account, like there's no way I'll be able to get this stuff because it's so expensive. And I mean, I'm pretty successful on my other account. I think I have almost like 100,000 OC and like 2 or 3,000 real money. And I know that I can exchange them, but I'm just saying the juice versus the squeeze. So you have an oven that will allow you to cook things at 60% efficiency, right? So to go from that 60% to a 75 or 80% is not worth $6,000. That doesn't, like, it literally does not make any sense. Who in their right mind would do that? It doesn't make any sense to me. Like some of the upgrades in the stores don't make good sense. Yes, public access. Okay, public access to the industrial stove. I couldn't imagine how much that would cost, dude. For the industrial stove, I literally cannot imagine how much that would cost. That junk will probably be like 10 or 15, like literally 10 or $15,000 for the industrial stove if they did add it to the game. And then, like, even from rent per month, you only get at most like maybe 1,000 real money, and that's like a maxed out apartment. You'll get like $1,000. Okay, like I said, and once again, the reason that I don't like to, and I don't even like to bring up stuff like that because I don't want anybody to think that I'm complaining about the game and that I don't like it. I love the game. But there are some things as far as balancing where I'm like, this was a different way and y'all tried to rebalance and y'all rebalanced too harshly. So it was one way and y'all swung the balancing another way and it didn't balance it out. It just made it unequal in some areas. Like I can tell for a fact that you used to get a lot more real money in this game. Yeah, I would like to think that I critique and that I don't criticize. There's a difference between critiquing and criticizing. Critiquing is telling you feedback with hopes that you make changes that are positive to the game. Criticizing is just an empty way to put the game down, basically. You're talking trash about the game. I'm not talking trash about the game. I love the game. They did an awesome job. But I can tell, once again, I didn't have to play the alpha version of this game to tell that you used to be able to make a lot more real money. You used to be able to make a lot more real money. I know you used to be able to make a lot more real money. And I know that you used to be able to make a lot more real money because stuff is too expensive. For the amount of money that you get, stuff is far too expensive. But yeah, it's all good. I mean, I'm definitely going to still play it. I'm definitely not going to stop playing it. You see what I'm saying? But it's just little stuff like that that's like, y'all might want to take another look at this. Because it makes, I'll tell you this game is extremely grindy. When I say extremely grindy, this game is extremely grindy. Oh, okay. There are only two legit ways to get around it. Until and adjusting difficulty level. Okay. I mean, it is what it is. I'm going to play it as I want to experience the game. And I want to master the game as they meant for it to be played, right? Then I'm going to go back and tweak some stuff. I'm definitely going to go back and tweak some stuff eventually. Like, honestly, I know I'm going to go back and tweak some stuff. I'm going to go back and tweak some stuff. Because it's like, yeah, some of this stuff needs tweaking. Honestly. Let's do this. Metal slab recipe. Barrel planter. I do want the barrel plant. Fermenting bucket blueprint. I need that. I'll even let him see me steal it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I need that bad. I need this bad. That fermenting bucket, I need that. So that means that I only need the masher. Yeah, you're gonna have to. I wonder if there's a way to get around this so they can't see you stealing. There has to be a way to get around that. So they can't just see you stealing. So yeah, there has to be a way to get around that. I'm gonna figure it out. I don't do a lot of stealing just because so much of the stuff is free that I don't really feel like I need to steal a lot of times. But there has to be a way to steal without getting noticed. I don't need to go up there yet. I don't have the pickaxe. Let's go right down the street. So it is past 8 o'clock though. So I can go to the general store. You don't even need to go out of your way to edit. Just go to the settings. Oh, okay. Like I said, once I get good enough with this and I play the game as it was meant to be played, then I'll do stuff like edit it. Oh, y'all, I know why it's kind of choppy. Okay. I know why it's kind of choppy. It's me. That's my bad, y'all. So I have a range extender, and my computer is connected to. It's something about my range extender that affects my internet, and I don't know what it does, but it does. I mean, my internet hates our range extender, so I literally need to go and unplug that, and the choppiness will go away because I'm watching all 3 versions of the stream myself. So I see how choppy it is in some places. What furniture do you have for sale? Kitchen, signs, letters, storage, growing. Oh, growing. Used for raising fish. Used for raising fish. You can grow fish. Hold on. So is there a fishing rod? Huh. I gotta check that out. Manufacturing. So there's a grill, printer, and a sewing machine. But your stuff sucks. Alright, let me sell you this bottle of ink, these candles, these steel trays. Let me sell you the oven cloths. Let me sell you the rings. We can get 3,800 from the rings. Yes. We needed that. That came in clutch. Hold on. Angles can be finicky. Sometimes they have good line of sight. Sometimes you can weasel your way out. For pro heisters, go get a few piles of... Oh! There's no fishing mechanic, but sometimes you run into fish eggs to raise them in captivity, just like other animals like rats, cats, chickens having their own pen. Okay! That's pretty cool. That is actually pretty cool. And we're gonna stop there. Let me go ahead and drink this. Let me drink a little bit of this drink right here. Let me go ahead and save this. We're gonna go back and we're gonna get. Let me see what time it is, because if it is not noon, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back and chill out in the sauna some more. I think my wife turned on the air. Thank you so much. I really do, baby. I appreciate that because the air just came on. I appreciate you doing that, my love. It's 10 a.m. Yes, I would like to turn myself in. Yeah, I'm gonna just pay the money. What do you think you're doing? So apparently I can't bribe. There is a bribery level, apparently. And my bribery level was too low to bribe the dude. So we probably spent an absorbent amount of time in jail now. So instead of just having to wait like an hour, I tried to be honest. And this is why people are not honest. This is why. This is why, bro. Alright, I'm free. Cool. Bastard. Gonna lock me up for trying to be. Oh, microwave turnip. That's actually pretty cool. How much food? What does that do? It's okay. It's not good. It's not great, but it's all good. Um, got matches, cigarettes. What is that? Okay, alright. Alright, so there's dirty water in there. Sort it. I better not have nothing missing either. Let's close the door. Oh, fuses. I can steal those. Huh. 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 That's pretty cool. I'm not going to do anything that could result in me going back to jail. So I'm going to just come out here and vibe out. They also added a chance of getting a pig in one of those container houses near, but there's no pen. You can have it running around. Oh, wow, that's hilarious. I saw a chicken, too. In this building right here upstairs, there's a chicken that randomly spawns up there. And it runs around until it grows up fully. So, yeah, I did see that. I saw the chicken. But there is a chicken coop. You can actually catch the chicken. All right, so we're about to get the last tarp we need. So yes, I'm actually going to buy a bunch of these tarps. Yeah, I'm going to buy a bunch of these tarps because I know we're going to need them. I can make everything else. If he has a pickaxe, I'll take that too. Tiles. We can make a lot of this stuff, so I'm not going to get it. But yeah, I have not seen where you can make tarps yet. So I'm going to go ahead and... yeah, I have not seen where you can make tarps yet. So I'm going to go ahead, put them in there. And if it does exist, it is much rarer than the other ones, so I don't mind buying it anyway. I have the money, I might as well go ahead and buy it so I can keep doing upgrades. Put these in here. Put these in here. Put that in there. Put that in there. Let me talk to bro right here. Alright, I need a renovation on the first floor. Let me get water in the bathroom. I think water in the bathroom is the cheapest one. Yeah, that's the cheapest one you can do. Yep. Yep, it's the cheapest one you can do. So we're gonna do water in the bathroom. So that's gonna take 8 hours of in-game time. So now that that's going, I'm gonna go and talk to Malone. After I talk to Malone, now that that's going, I'm gonna go to sleep. Because when I go to sleep, when I wake up, he'll hold on, let me see. Yeah, when I go to sleep, when I wake up, it'll be time. I mean, that upgrade will be done. But all he's gonna do is he's gonna tell us, "Good job. Come and see me when you've done 5 of them." And once you've done 5 of them, I'll tell you another secret. Go talk to the guy in the bar, and he talks to you about making mash, and that's when you learn how to make alcohol. That okay. All right, cool. Alright, so my boss did see that. Okay, cool. Good. Alright, got the Obenseuer. And as y'all can hear, oh, I didn't get water. What is wrong with me? Oh, I did get water. I was about to say, bro, I usually am so good about going and getting water every time so I can fill this up. And the reason this is important, y'all, is it's a long time before you get water. Getting water is such an expensive renovation. It is such an expensive renovation to get water. I mean, it is like literally almost not worth it. It's almost worth it to just keep going and getting water from other people. That's how expensive it is. It is nuts how expensive they made it to get water. Sort this for me. Why can I not lock these things? Can you lock stuff on your bar? I want to lock certain things on my bar. I don't want them to move. Like, I would love to be able to lock the things that I'm going to need as far as sustenance up top. Mash, then brewing, then distillery. Unless it's beer whiskey, which is malting wheat before all that. Okay, don't have yeast for the proper recipe. Vendors might accept shroom infused. Okay, so I actually do a lot of shroom infused stuff. That is the first one that they teach you in the game. So right here. Alright. So right here, it's gonna, we're gonna go to sleep so we're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna use the bathroom. Well, no, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the bar first so I can take one of those, so I can grab one of those drinks. That's gonna be the first thing that I do. I have another question for you. How in the world, when I buy the drink, right? Why does it say I stole the container? So when I go to drink the drink, you're not gonna drink 8 doses back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Your player will literally die if you drink that much back to back to back to back to back. So why does it not let you take it with you? Like right here. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. All right. So if you go in here, you no longer have to buy just beer anymore. Because like if you come here and you talk to the bartender, you can buy, I buy this one right here. Because it has mushroom in there and it's a beer. So it handles both. It does both your mushroom and your alcohol together, right? So yeah. But for some reason, right, it doesn't have a negative health effect. It has low magic and pretty strong alcohol though. That's the one problem with it. But once again, look at how long it takes until we actually get look at how long it takes until we actually get alcohol need. You see what I'm saying? Because we've basically broken our need for alcohol. We basically don't need it. All right, so he's telling you that So he's telling you that he wants you to he's telling you that he wants you to go find Max Masher. I don't know. I have no idea. I kept getting wanted, right? And the police kept chasing me, and I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing wrong? And it's because when you go and buy that drink, if you leave the bar with it, it registers it as his, right? See how it says Pentella? It literally registers it as his, even though you bought it. So yeah, I don't know why that does that. I don't know if that's a glitch or what. But I mean, I literally have my own pints. Yo, G, what's goody? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. Thank you for coming and chilling over on the TikTok. TikTok and you don't stop. Yo, did it kick all of y'all on YouTube? Man, it kicked everybody on YouTube. I'm sorry, guys. It reset the chat. That was not me. I didn't end the stream over there on YouTube. I'm not sure why I did it, but it did it. Now we're here. I'm going to go ahead and get the things that I need to make the mash. So I'm going to need sugar. I'm going to just go ahead and take all the sugar he has. I'm going to go ahead and take its malts. It's sugar, malts, green mushrooms, and water is what you need. Sugar, malts, green mushroom, and water. The mug was marked as owned before you left, which seems to run under the same rules as the market or the pharmacy before you cash out. That's what I'm saying. But it cashes you out immediately. You have no option but to cash out. That has to be a glitch. That had to be an oversight by the team. Because you're buying it. You're buying the drink. And if you're going to do that, you need to give me an option to buy the mug too. Or better yet, even better, bring my own mug. Because I have my own mugs. I have my own mugs. I wouldn't mind doing that. Alright. Oh, these fun. How are the turnips about to grow faster than the freaking potatoes? How? Yeah, I don't think this rat is ever going to die. Because I brought this rat in here and dropped it. I don't think it's ever going to die. It's just going to always be here. Alright, let me see. So we got to use the bathroom. We got to get some sleep. I know where Max Masher is. He's in that quarantine building. Max Masher is in this quarantine building right here. He's in this building right here in the center. Oh, the quarantine dude is gone. Okay, cool. So it's opened up now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and get him some R&R. Make sure he gets some good sleep. And then we're going to go hunt down Max Masher. I think Max Masher is actually on the 3rd floor. He's on the 3rd floor. And you ring the doorbell and you talk to him about MASH. And you have to keep talking to him. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. In one of these runs, I found a sledgehammer. And I don't know if the sledgehammer spawns every time or if it is random. Can you confirm that for me? I think it might be random. $23. Oh, it's set. No, it's not 7. Some of those spawns are fixed. All right. Don't tell me. I'm going to keep looking for it. Because I found it one time. I have it on my main run through. But I haven't been able to find it anywhere else. Like since then, I haven't been able to find it. Bro, I know it has not been 7 days already. It has not been 7 days. I paid you for 7 days, but... No, that's still open, so it isn't done yet. Hold on. Hold on. What is going on here? There it is, 24. All right, cool. Excuse me, y'all. Didn't want to cough in y'all's ear. Oh, goodness. All right. So I can sleep. Let's go ahead and I do not see how it says it's stolen now. It says it's stolen and I did not steal it. I paid for this. He charges you for it. I don't know why that happens. But if they catch you for with that in there, I mean, it literally locks you up for like 2 days. You get locked up for 2 days for something you paid for. Let's go shower just to make sure my boy got clean buns. Okay. Yep, you were right. You were actually right. It was 24. I just do not want to get him more addicted to alcohol. He's hardly ever addicted to alcohol. He hardly ever needs a fix. So I'm gonna let him sleep until he wakes up, and then I'll get him a fix right before he right when he wakes up, and that should last him throughout the day. After he does get his fix though, we are gonna go to the sauna as well. And we're gonna sit in there for a little bit and let him try to sweat out his addiction. All right, so I gotta finish the payment. I gotta go and give him his final payment. All right, cool. So I need water. Let me get water. Both of those. I need food. Ooh, I don't have any food. Oh my God, it's so rare that he has to eat. 46. So one beer is a 10 strength. This is a 16 strength. That's far too much. That is far, far, far too much. That's definitely gonna raise his alcoholism. That is really overkill. All right, we'll do it. And then, like I said, we're gonna have to go and sweat out. We're gonna have to go and sweat out because I'm just not gonna let him get addicted enough to need a drink. On one of my characters, dude, I've literally brought them back from needing at least 4 to 5 beers a day. Bro was literally almost bankrupting me off of the amount of beer that he needed just to sustain. I mean, like he had horrible crippling depression too. So the moment that he started feeling the urge to drink, he got really depressed. Then they added gamba. Oh, so gambling is an addiction now. Oh no. I'm glad I don't ever let my player gamble, bro. Let me go. It's in this building right here. Let me go see what resources my boy got. I'm gonna go see what resources he got first. And give him his last payment. Ooh, that table saw is dope. I like that. Red barrel. Mashing barrel. Thank you. This is what I need. It's funny because they put this in there when I unlocked it. I think that you have to unlock... What is a brick furnace? For melting and shaping metals. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. I got $5 grand anyway. I'm gonna get it. Screw it. Screw it. Alright, let me go back. Now that I have that, I need to fill up... No, I already filled up my water. Now that I got that, I'm gonna go talk to bro about the recipe for mashing, just so I make sure it's unlocked. And then we're gonna go and create our first mash, y'all. I also have a fermenting barrel too at the house. Oh no, I have the blueprint for a fermenting barrel. I don't have the actual fermenting barrel yet. You'll also need fuel for that furnace. It's another doozy by itself. Oh Lord. I don't know if I'm prepared to take on another doozy right now. I might just forego the like I said, it took me like 40 hours to get the hang of to really get the hang of crafting alcohol, right? And I still don't know where to sell it. I can make some really good stuff. I just don't know where to sell it. Like I have some 300 real dollar. I have some not mash. I have some redistilled alcohol that will literally sell for like 300. But I just don't know where to sell it. 300 real money. I don't know where to sell it. There is a door down here. There's a blueprint here. And there is a door down here. And when you raise the door, it gives you another blueprint in here. It's another blueprint sitting behind this door. Batteries, lockpicks. I'll take it. Parts. Firewood pile blueprint. Metal slab recipe. I already have the metal slab recipe. That's kind of anticlimactic. And that's what you were talking about too. You were talking about getting a recipe that you already have. Oh, sledgehammer! It is in here. It's in here. It's in this room right here. Now we can knock out and here's the drill as well. You can make lockpicks with this drill. Okay, alright, I'm good. I'm good. Now I remember this. I remember this workshop. I remembered finding it somewhere, but I couldn't remember where I found it, and now I know where I found it. Cool. So now I'll know from now on. Oh. Wheat flour. That's cool. If I get wheat flour, milk, an egg, I can actually make, I think it's a cake. Is it a cake? What is it? It's something. But once again, where you can sell it is the problem. Like, there's nobody that will buy it. Max is on the top floor up here. Yeah, he's right there. What is up here? Let's see. There are bottles there, firewood. You can enter the rooftop. To sell booze, that's the tent next to where you buy veggies. Oh. I thought bro. I had no idea that she buys alcohol at that tent. Alright, that's dirty water. I don't need dirty water. I need clean water. Oh, I don't know what about that composter made my thing want to crash. That literally almost crashed the game. A backpack! Yes! Hold on, hold on, hold on. There. Industrial fuses. Oh, that's a lot of money for that. Bucket of paint. Okay. Dude. Dude. And you can just put stuff in it. Dude. Dude, that's so freaking cool. That's cool. Now that's cool. That's cool right there. I have never had a backpack. It's so funny because usually I have a watch by now, but I would much rather have this backpack than a watch. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie about it, bro. All right, he opens the door. Yes, I'm here to open. I'm here to talk about MASH. Where is his MASH? What are you talking about? All right. Are you okay? Where's Patty's MASH? MASH Panetti. Um. Turnips, mashed sugar. What? I already told you. What are you talking about? Um. Hum. All right. Tell him he can't mash. Watermelon mash. I don't know. Maybe teach me to make some darn good mash. And he tells you that you need that. About that mashing. Yes, mashing. All right. Water, 1 pack of sugar, mushrooms, and malts. Thank you. There you go. Now you have the now you have the recipe. Is there a way to open this up? Don't tell me how. Do not tell me how if there is. But is there a way to open this door and use his setup in here? There has to be, right? All right, if you don't pick these, they die. Although they're growing. But yeah, you don't want to go in there. There is, but for this timeline, it's a bit too late. Okay. All right, so if I can't do it, then how do you do it? If it's not something that I don't understand what I could have done differently. All right. I gotta look at that again then. I'll look at that again. I'll look at that again and I'll try again. I'm wondering what I could have done differently from what I did. Because this building is not open until you get to the point where Patty asks you for for MASH. And once you get to the point where Patty asks you for MASH, then you come over. Actions have consequences. You decide to take the high road when introducing yourself with Max in a friendly fashion. Oh. Hi, my name is Secret. There was an option that said, hi, my name is Secret. So you answer, okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. When he asked you if you're here about mashing, you should have told him, you should have said the option that wasn't, yes, I'm here for what's his name's mash. Okay, I get you. I get you. I get it. So I gotta tell him that bro can't make mash anymore. And then I can all right, thank you. All right, cool. So I do know how to make mash now. We're actually gonna go and make mash. I'm not gonna redistill it because he just buys regular mash. Or then again, we can just say screw him and make our own. Now that I know where to sell it, what's the name of it? I can sell it straight to the lady. Hold on. So is this hold on. Is this the person that you're talking about? So right here, are you talking about this person right here? This one? Is this the one? Because I know he's a farmer. I know that she sells seeds, like weird seeds. The blue tart. Okay. I got you. I got you. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for that. Because that'll help me on my other account too. Like I said, I got so much alcohol that I can't sell because I don't have anybody who can buy it from me or who will buy it from me. Yeah, I am loving the fact that I figured out how to manage your addiction. I'm loving that. I am loving that. The first time I went through this, bro, it was so hard to manage your addiction. That junk was hard to manage your addiction. If you don't know what you're doing, that addiction will F you up, bro. Like that junk will literally make your playthrough unplayable. Every minute of the day, almost you're popping a mushroom or drinking something. All right. So that's done. I got my first upgrade. I can make mash with this. What you got for me, Joanniston? You got anything? I would like to buy something. I would love that table saw. Red barrel, small drawer, stove. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Biogas. Hold on now. Hold on. Whoa. Is this what I need to get the gas for the forge? Yo, I'm not the rare bro. What's goody? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. What's goody, fam? Welcome in. You're not the rare bro, but you are one of a kind, brother. Let's see. That's part of what you need for the gas for the furnace. Yes, it's 343 real money though. I can't get it yet. I can get it, but I won't have any money, and it's not a huge thing anyway. Uh, all right. Dude, you're so this. Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. Let's see. Oh my goodness. I did not put the game title on YouTube. That's probably why nobody is seeing the game on YouTube. I didn't put the. Come on, bro. I gotta take time, and before the stream gets started, I gotta do all this stuff. Because if you don't do that stuff, your stream will not get found. That one suits for recharging gas cans. Okay. Okay, I do have a couple of gas cans. Alright, let me drink some water. Hold on, let me drink another drip of water. Alright, let me take a hit of this room water. Let me take a sip of this yak. There we go. Let me get the mushrooms out of this room right here, or out of this bathroom right here. And I can't wait till we can grow our own mushrooms. No. Just pick up the stuff. Thank you. Good gracious. Alright, okay, lots of parts in here. Fake money. I'm gonna need that wood. Gonna cost you a lot of money. Alright, come in here. Alright, so now I'm gonna show y'all the Wombo combo for... Why have y'all not sent me another magazine? I paid my subscription fee, and y'all have not paid me. Y'all have not done my subscription. I have one magazine. Bring my daggone magazine, dude. They need to bring my stuff. Alright, let's do... Alright, so let's go L. Let's go here. So the forge is gonna go in here. Forge can go in there. The masher is gonna go over here. Let's put it over here. Let's put the light beside the masher. Let's do... Alright, let's get everything in here. So I can make 6. Then I got the water in here. Now let me add... Okay. Let me add the 6 sugars. Alright. There we go. So sugar mash. What is mushroom ale mash? Oh, I don't have the skill to make it. It's gonna fail. So, alright, let's do sugar mash first. Alright, let's do sugar mash. Alright, let's start the fire. Alright, put it there. Put that there. I'm not gonna put the magazine there because I want to read those. Sort this for me, thank you. I'm gonna put that there. Put this here. Put that in there. Sort it again for me, please. I'm gonna empty that out eventually. Alright, so let's go ahead and start it. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna save this here. Alright, so we're gonna go and we're gonna sweat out our addiction real quick. That's got another 2 hours on it. We really need to clean up this room too. We need to clean up this room. This room is horrible. Oh, that makes you unhappy. Oh no, I do not need that. That's gonna sit there forever. We gonna eat sour herring. That's gonna sit there forever now. I might actually sell those cans of pea soup. Yeah, I may actually sell those cans of pea soup because I'm not trying to make him unhappy. Um, so he has no debuffs currently. So I'm gonna go ahead and save here. But now, see how much smoother life has gone since we have not allowed him to become depressed. When you allow him to become depressed, bro, it darn near ends your run. Literally. It literally darn near ends your run. Alright, let's see. Let's get up here. Alright, let's get it. We gotta let the room heat up. While the room is heating up, I am going to go grab me some more water. And I'll be right back, y'all. Ooh. All right, here we go. Back just in time. Oh, there we go. It's one point in time, the whole time, on one of my characters, the whole time I was doing this, it was just running up. I mean, it was running up so fast, dude. I couldn't even, like, every time I threw water on it, I was having to either take a drink or pop a shroom. Like, literally every time. That's the most addicted character I have ever had. And it was from my first playthrough because I didn't know about like monitoring or minimalizing his addiction and how much drugs I was giving him to deal with his addiction. All right, so he needs mushrooms, which is good. I'm gonna let it max out before I give him anything. He does need water. We will give him water. Barrel planter, firewood. I need to know where fermenting bucket, plastic parts, empty bucket, and glue. Okay, that's simple. Plastic parts, bucket, plastic parts, bucket, and what? And glue. Plastic parts, bucket, and glue. Plastic parts, plastic parts. I thought I saw plastic parts, but no. Plastic parts. A bucket. I got the bucket. I got the glue. I need plastic parts. Got an hour left. I'm gonna read a magazine. Once I find this glue, I had glue. I had glue. I know I had glue. Bro, I had glue. Oh, I have the glue in my inventory. I was about to say, I had glue. There's the bucket right there. There's a bucket of paint. I need just a bucket. Ew. Need a bucket. 2 tiers in a bucket. Can I empty the paint or can I use it? Makes your tenement gray. Hold on, can I use this? No. Bucket of paint. How do I... How do I paint then? Because I have it, so how do I paint it? How do I paint this? Or I might need to put... It might be an upgrade. So that might be an upgrade. That might be something that you have to get him to do. Let me put this in there. Let me see. Alright, so yeah, I need plastic parts. So what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna read a magazine because that only takes an hour. So we're gonna read a magazine. We're gonna see what all happens when we read this magazine. Yep, we made some mash. Empty container. No, we ruined the mash. Oh, bro, no. We ruined the mash. Oh, dude, we just lost so much money. We just lost so much money on that. We just lost so much money on that, dude. It's only like a 11% chance you will fail that. I don't think I've ever failed my first batch. That is so unfortunate. But even the failed mash, you want to keep it. Because if you have failed mash, you can use that to make fertilizer. Alright, so we gotta go get more stuff to make more mash, y'all. Fudge. There we go. So I got all the glowing mushrooms out of here. Let me put them in the fridge so they don't go bad. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's really not the end of the world. We will have many more opportunities to make mash, and now that I know where to sell it, I'm gonna start making real money off of mash. I mean, we're gonna be making a lot of money off of mash. I'm about to go make the distiller right now. Let me see. All right, I could do without. Right, hold on. Live streams. Done. Save. Oh, I do need to start doing that. I need to start adding chapters to the game. So let's say. All right, hold on. Let me. All right, hold on. I gotta start doing that. I have to start adding chapters to the game, so when people are watching back, they can see what we're doing and what was going on at that point in time, so they can kind of get a gist. Because for the past hour, we've gone beyond the first we've gone beyond the first parts of the game. We've actually gotten into the latter part of the game now. Or one of the latter parts. This is a big game. This is a huge game. I don't think people realize just how big Obenseuer is. So from beginning just to the point where we've gotten done with the first 3 missions has taken 3 hours. And I've actually been moving at a pretty good pace. I mean, I know what to do now, and it's still taking about 3 hours. So yeah, it's pretty expensive. Ooh, wood logs. I like this. Do you have do you have a plastic container? Empty plastic bucket. I'll take that. Um, empty plastic. What's the name? I'll take that. Canister. Um, let me see. Do you have anything else that I want or that I need? Do you have plastic parts? Ooh, if you would have had plastic parts, you would be the real MVP. I am actually gonna get these mason jars too, so that I can package my mash up in them. Bucket of paint. I'll sell you those. There you go. I don't want the buckets of paint. I just want the empty plastic buckets so that I can make distillers. Sheet metal, electrical components, lighters. No, you do not have plastic parts. Oh, you dirty birdie. Do you have, would you happen to have a distiller for sale? So I don't have to try to make it myself. If you have a distiller yourself, I would love it. Storage flags, decoration, manufacturing. Okay, so you're only going to have the same 3. He's only going to have the same 3. He hasn't had anything for production aside from those 3 things. So I'm thinking that's what's going to happen. All right, let's go. Why is my thirst doing this? Why am I so thirsty? He's been really, really thirsty lately. I hope that's not a sign of another debuff coming on. All right, don't care about it. We're at the point now where we don't have to try to we're at the point now where we don't have to try to get bottles and stuff. We're beyond that now. I'd like to buy something. Ooh, a loom. I've never had a loom before. Commercial dishwasher, sewing machine, mini generator, IBC container, drawing board, industrial sound, modern refrigerator, matching kettle. No, I'm gonna just use what I have. A smoker, brick furnace, mashing barrel. I can get enough fermenting container. Okay, this is what I need. I need a fermenting container, then I need the distillery. So the fermenting container, I'm gonna buy that. And then I'm gonna buy the distillery. Or I'm gonna make a distillery. And once I get these plastic parts and I can make the distillery, then we're gonna be making some high class hooch, man. We're gonna be making some high class hooch. It'll take us a little bit to actually get our first batch completely made, but once you get that first batch made and you sell it for that real money, it's actually it's pretty good because real money translates to so much OC that it's I mean it's pretty easy at that point to make some money. Where do I get plastic parts? So I can get a gas bottle here. I had one. I have a sledgehammer, so I don't need a pickaxe. Um, you don't have plastic parts, so I'm gonna have to find plastic parts. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That is fine. Plastic parts. No. I need to use the bathroom. He needs to pop a shroom. And he needs a drink. Let's see. Plastic parts. And it's so crazy because I literally threw away plastic parts too. I have never used plastic parts. As many times as I've played this game, as many runs as I've done, I've never actually built the distiller myself. I've always bought it. It has always been in the shop with the masher. Okay, so this guy buys it. He's the one who buys the out. Bro, I just want to tell you, you're the real MVP for that. You are the real MVP for that. Because I had never talked to him. I never talked to him. It's funny because you got to make sure you talk to everybody. Because it's very easy to walk by somebody that you will need in this game. It's very, very easy to do that. Oh, I bet those plants are probably rotten by now. Those plants are probably so rotten. Yeah, those plants are probably so rotten by now, dude. I planted those plants 4, 5, 6 days ago in game, and I have not gone back to check on them yet. It is crazy how often bro gets thirsty now. That's actually kind of weird. That is really kind of strange because he never used to get thirsty, but his needs were much higher, so he had to drink and do shrooms much more often. Come on. There we go. Okay. Back at the top. Let me go check on the potatoes. See if they've grown and stuff for him so I can sell them to him and give him the turnips that he needs. I wonder if there's a place where I can grow mushrooms over here. Um, no, I would have to steal from him, and I don't want to steal from him. Oh. All right. Ooh, that's a great find right there. All of that was good. I needed all of that. That's cool. Hmm. Mm, let me get this water filled up right here. So let's fill. Oh, that's shroom water. I gotta get some more shroom water too. All right, fill. Clean water. I got a question for you. What happens if you make the what if you make the drink with shroom water? So what if you use shroom water instead of regular water? Can you leave out the shrooms if you do that? If you use shroom water instead? Or does it still force you to have shrooms? All right, we gotta go get the water. Gotta use the bathroom. Needs are getting pretty critical. All right, let's go get this shroom water. After we get this shroom water, then we'll be nope, it's not this one. It's not this one, it's over here. I'll check that when I come back. Yep, we're gonna get this shroom water. After we get this shroom water out of here, then we will go back. We'll let them sleep. I need those plastic parts. I have never actively needed plastic parts to move on. I do have a lockpick, so I can lock that. I can lockpick that door. Back up. Freaking rat. So I can lockpick that door by the doctor. There we go. Shroom water. There we go. Let me see. I can open this now. And I think you can grow mushrooms in here if I'm not mistaken. I was literally not growing my mushrooms myself. I was just going to the dispensary and getting the mushrooms from the dispensary. Okay. Bag of green mushrooms. Chemical lab. What is this? So I can purify water. Can't do anything with the shrooms. Mushroom extract. Oh! You get green mushroom extract. So you can probably use that in recipes. Oh, dude. Here's the key to 8A. Okay. Why that? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but why that mattered, I have no idea. I have no idea why that mattered. Because, I mean, you can literally just walk around here. That was pointless. Oh, no, it is up here. Okay, cool. Yeah. I thought it was this one. Okay. DeLuca A8 storage. You were wrong. My product was not completely clean. Dang. I don't know how they did it. Maybe your instructions were incorrect. I used the substances that were in your instructions, and that's why I'm in trouble. I smoked that stuff myself because I trusted you. Dang. I'm gonna get capped up, cuh. Daggone. Cold world. Cold world. Bro told you he was teaching you how to make the premium, and he gave you some liquid death. Hold on. In this building, yeah, I know I can use that distillery, but I don't want to use that one. I don't want to have to come here every time I want to distill some alcohol. I do not want to use this one. A engineering magazine. And that's a printing press. All right, so yeah, we're gonna take care of our needs. The plastic parts will come sooner or later. It's gonna come sooner or later. It has to. So I mean, there has to be a way that we can find it. It can't be impossible. I haven't found it in any stores, but it's gotta be somewhere. And the crazy thing is, I literally dropped like 3 or 4 containers of them because you never need them. I have not needed, since I started this game, I have not needed plastic parts. I haven't ever needed them. That's why I didn't worry about it. Yeah, and I need plastic parts. Wow. Okay. Let me go ahead and put these in here. Those can go in there. That can go in there. What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, he is struggling. All right, let's go ahead. We're not gonna give you any right now. What we are gonna do is we are gonna get you back so that you can get to the room, and then I'll give you a dose of everything together. So once we get you back to the room, we'll give you a dose of everything. All right, because he's tired too. So, yep, that's how we're going to do it. But I've noticed that he's gotten a lot more thirsty now that we got his, what's the name, under control. Now that we've gotten his addiction under control, he stays thirsty. Is that the trade-off? I mean, bro stays thirsty. Like, literally every other hour, bro is thirsty again. All right, here we go. Give him a sip of that. That's going to knock out all of his needs. Save there. All right. Go to the shower. We'll go to the bathroom first. Bathroom. Then go to the shower. We don't have anything to eat. You're not eating that because you're not going to get depressed off of that. Let's go see if they have anything to eat in, let's see if they have anything to eat over here. Y'all got any food I can have? No. Oh, another recipe. Rat sawdust. Rat sawdust. Bro, that's crazy. That junk said what? Rat salt meat pie recipe. I might actually do that one. Rat sawdust rye sandwich. Beef rye sandwich. Where's the pot pie? Oh, sugar mushroom mash is 5 sugar beets, mushroom and water. That's pretty cool. Fecal. Ooh, you can make mash out of poo. Oh no. No. Oh nah. I was not ready for that. Ew. Brother, ew. Oh, steal stamps. I can steal his stamps. I don't want to steal stamps though. We're gonna go to sleep. After you wake up, I'll get you some food. Even if we gotta go pray with the dude for some pea soup, then we'll just pray with the dude for some pea soup. All right. He needs water and he needs food. We're gonna go put some more mash back on, and after we put the mash on this time, we're gonna go back to the sauna. We're gonna go back to the sauna this time. That's a glowing sausage, not a glowing glizzy. Kenzie, what's good? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope that your stream has been filled with things that are wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, hold on real quick. Sorry. Good, wonderful, and holy. Give me 1 second, and I'm actually gonna say you have been about the 10th person to come in since I've done this. I truly do applaud you all. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging with the kid. It truly does make my night. It makes my day, y'all. Y'all are literally making my dream come true, man. Ooh, that was crazy. That's crazy lightning. Um, that was really kind of crazy because I think lightning happened in real life when the lightning happened in the game. That was actually kind of crazy. That was wild coincidence. What a coinky dink. But how are you doing today? How's everything going? Are you excited about the 4th of July coming up, Kinsley? If you were just here to vibe out, I totally understand. No pressure at all. Just want to make sure you all know that I am here and I do talk back. I appreciate you all. Alright, plastic parts. I need a watch. Why have I not found a watch this time? I haven't even seen a watch for sale. Like, literally, I have not seen a watch for sale.
House on Haunted Hill was released Halloween weekend in 1980.
Yo, Israel, thank you so much for the follow on the stream. I truly do appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. You deserve this moment. There are many moments like it, but this one is yours. And I want you to grab that moment by the shoulder and look it dead in the eyes and tell it that you love it. There are drinks in the fridge, pizza in the oven, and chips on the counter. Please help yourself to anything that you would like. Alright, let's see. Girl, what you selling? What kind of food you selling? Oh, grilled turnips. Okay. Okay. So vegetables, if I just take vegetables and grill them, they'll actually do something positive for us. Okay. I might actually start doing that now. So you have been the very first follower of the stream over on TikTok, Israel. I appreciate you. We are going slowly but surely. We are closing in on 1250. We're closing in on 1250, y'all. I don't understand why we cannot get any plastic parts. What is this? Brother, please. I have never had to try this hard for plastic parts. Like, literally never. This has never been a problem for me. What do we learn how to heat up this time? What we learn how to heat up? Hold on, what did we just learn how to heat up? We learned how to heat something up. Oh, we might have already had it. It might have been one we already had. Okay, cool. So we ain't learned how to heat up nothing new because they gave us one that we already have. Alright. Diesel. Alright. Alright, let me see what you got, bro. What do you got for me? Alright, so we got another mashing barrel. Oh, we have an anvil, which will come in handy once we can actually smelt stuff down. Modern refrigerator. No, so I don't need any of those things. I need I need a dollar, 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 that's what I need. If I share with you my story, will you share your dollar with me? Let me see. Where is... I might lockpick this. Ooh, it was tarp right upstairs. Alright, hold on real quick. We're gonna try to lockpick this. This is gonna be our first time trying to lockpick anything. So if I fail, I don't want to hear no sass from nobody. Cause I have a 0 lockpicking right now. Yeah, I need to find an easier lock. There's no way I'm gonna hit that. There's no way I'm gonna hit that. I missed it. Daggone it. We gotta get an easier lock, yeah. Yeah, we gotta get an easier lock. We have to get an easier lock. We're gonna break all of our lock picks. Let's drink some more water. We gotta get him some food. That's challenging. Where is the easy? We can't get an easy lock anywhere. No plastic parts. Of course not. Of course not, fam. Dang, Daniel. Of course not. We cannot get any plastic parts. That is not good. No, no. Ooh, are these for grabs? No, they're not. Alright, alright. Easy. Okay, let's try this one. I did not level up, though. That stinks. That stinks, because we did not level up. I was hoping that we would level up when we got it. Effortless. Alright, these are chicken coops. So if I put an egg in a chicken coop, will it grow me a chicken? Is that how that works? Oh, I got one plastic part. I need one more. I need one more plastic part. Oh, plastic parts. Bang, bang. That's what we needed, baby. Alright, so we about to go make our distiller. Then we can go back and set everything up. Then I can get my ingredients to go make my mash again. And hopefully we don't fail horribly this time. So we're going to come here. We're going to craft a... Hold on. Fermenting container. No, I need a distiller. No, I just figured out. We did all of that and that's the wrong thing. It's the wrong thing. I need a distiller, not a fermenting bucket. Mother fudge. Oh boy. I'll just make it just because we took all that time to do it. I'm gonna make it. Screw that. We are gonna make it. So yeah, I need a distiller though. All right, somebody will have it. Somebody will have it. Somebody come get her. All right, let's see. So we went from absolute 0 to 374 real dollars and 5 grand in OC. And it's about to get even better. We are literally just getting started, y'all. We are just getting started. This has been the smoothest 3.5 hour stream I have ever done. Good Lord. We have been streaming, y'all. I did not realize it's been this long. I hope y'all have been enjoying vibing out with the kid, though. I do. I truly appreciate you being here. Y'all are one of a kind, amazing, stupidly in this. I could not ask for a better group of people to share my content with. Y'all, boy, y'all are some real ones. I remember, it's so funny because everybody talks about how they started, and I know that I'm not like some huge streamer. It's like I'm not huge at all by any shape of the imagination. But I remember sitting down and literally streaming to myself for 3 and 4 hours. Not a single person would come through my stream. In 3 or 4 hours, I would literally get in front of a camera and talk to myself. So it is like y'all don't understand. This means something to me. This shit really means something to me. Just to be able to vibe out with y'all and hang out and stream for y'all, that truly means something to me. Let me see. I think we almost got our. I think we almost have our. What's the name? Dealt with. I really think it's almost dealt with, bro. Like, truthfully. Alright, so let me empty this water in here. And once again, when we go out, we're gonna fill up the we'll fill these back up. I think we're almost done with this, right? Yep, we're almost filled. It's almost filled up. Go there. I guess I can just go ahead and take that water out and then fill everything back up together. So these right here, I'm gonna leave these mason jars, and the mason jars are gonna be, these mason jars right here are gonna be used for my product after I get done brewing it. I'm gonna put them in there. I need to go to the one-stop shop real quick and sell some stuff. I need to use the bathroom, but if I use that bathroom is gross. I gotta clean it out. But I need to go get industrial cleaner and everything to clean that up. PM Club, what's goody? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Scott Bevins, what's goody? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream, y'all. Y'all deserve this moment. What's up, y'all? How we doing? I hope that your day has been filled with things that are good, wonderful, and holy. Hope that is absolutely amazing, peeps. I hope that y'all are just like, oh my gosh, it couldn't be any better if I tried. Like, if I tried for it to be any better, I would just like crash and burn because it couldn't be any better. That's how good I hope your day was. Like, literally. All right, so let's turn this on. Let's get some heat up in this. All right. Sit right here, and we gotta wait for it to heat up in here, y'all. And once it heats up in here, then we'll start throwing the water on there until we get thirsty. And y'all see how much slower we actually need to like drink or something now, right? Y'all do see the difference. It is a huge difference. All right, so I think it should be warm enough now. All right, let's see. Ooh. I usually leave when it tells us we're thirsty. I'll throw maybe 4 more things of water on there. Tells me I need mushrooms. All right, we're gonna do 2 more. And 1 more. All right, there we go. It just gave me the thirsty debuff again. And that lets me know now that we got the thirsty debuff again, it lets me know. Xavier, what's goody, brother? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. What up, bro? We are just here with a long form Obenseuer run through. We just started over too, and we are actually really far. Thank you for the likes on the stream, Xavier. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, we're doing our thing. What's goody, brother? How you doing? We have not slept yet, so it's not gonna refresh the items there. Let's see. What do we want? 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 I need food, so I gotta get food. Ooh, that's veggies. So I can actually start bringing veggies out here and cooking them myself. That's one place I can actually cook. Ooh, is that a gas bottle? I've never been tempted to steal from bro. I ain't never been tempted to steal from whoever lives in this van. Oh, I'll tell you one thing. I would have definitely took them plastic parts. If I had came in here and saw them plastic parts before, them plastic parts would have been gone. 100% them plastic parts would have been gone. 120% they would have been gone. It's no way it wouldn't, bro. It's no way it wouldn't have got more. It wouldn't have got taken. We looked for plastic parts for almost 2 days in game. There we go. All right, the septic tank hasn't refilled. That's a little concerning, actually. All right, ooh, it's starting to get really choppy in the game. I don't know why. All right, let's see. Nothing here that's worth anything. Nothing there that's worth anything. Let's go up and check on the, ooh. Okay, let's go up and check on the, there we go. Everything is grown. Okay. I'm gonna leave one of each. So I'm gonna leave 2 in this one. There you go. I'm gonna leave 2 in that one, 2 in that one. I have something for you. There you go. Thanks, buddy. I've received my special orders, or what they were. Anyway, I need 20 cucumbers, 10 peppers, and 30 potatoes. Can you do that for me? All right, buddy, you ain't gonna ever get that one done. I'm just being honest with you. You're never gonna get that one done. After I do the first one, just so I can get my level up, I usually do not keep doing those orders for him. It's no reason, because like he doesn't. You can just go get wheat and grow wheat, and you get so much more money from just doing wheat than anything else. So there's no point in doing another thing, because you get so much more money off of wheat. It's truly pointless to do anything else. So after I get wheat the first time, I literally just do wheat. That's it. All right, there you go. That's all growing. This has been off for 2 days. So let's go ahead. Let me go ahead and burn the evidence of me taking this wood, because I did not realize that I was stealing. when I took that wood. I really didn't mean to take bro's wood. Firewood. I literally just was looking in the box. Or trying to look in the box and it suddenly said that I stole it. So that wasn't cool. So then I actually am gonna take more of this wood because they don't call it stealing. So I am gonna take some more of this wood and I'm going to, let me look in here. I'll take some of this wood too. And I'm going to, ooh. Oh, blueprint again. Oh, a small wooden stool blueprint. All right. All right, let's see. Come down here. Let's check here real quick. All right, let's go and see what can be salvaged from the grocery store. We're gonna go and look in the clearance bin and see if we can salvage anything. Because we need some food. Potatoes are only 2, that's good. Let me see. It's a leak, but it's $7. 2. Okay. I wonder if there's anything that you can put on bland food and make it better. Because it has to be a way to flavor this bland food. Alright, so we got the sugar and stuff we're going to need for our next, we got the sugar and stuff we're going to need for our next, batch. Alright. Come on. Take my money. Thank you. Shut up. How's my inventory full? Oh, because of the receipt. Alright, bottles. Yep. And yeah, it's only 8. I don't care. Then we're gonna go over here and I'm gonna start up the grill over here. See if we can get some food cooked. See if we can get some food cooked, y'all. Alright, let's see. Put that on there too. What else can I pop in here? Alright, so let's go ahead and do this turnip first. Grilled turnip. Hey, so we just raised our cooking. Yes, sir. And we took horrible food and actually made something good out of it. Y'all see that? That was great. That was great. Hey, and potatoes does raise your mood. Nice. Oh no, that's a grilled turnip. Oh, so some food turns out better than the same food. You can cook 2 of the same food and sometimes it'll turn out better. Okay, that's pretty cool. I wonder if there's a way. Oh, it probably goes up as your cooking skill goes up. Because, like, this one right here is butt. That's absolute garbage. But the other one is actually pretty good. Let's go ahead and grill this potato. Now I'm going to grill. Oh, I can't do anything with the bell pepper. I can't do anything with. Oh, I burnt one. I can't do anything with the bell pepper, so my cooking must not be high enough yet. I could probably plant it. Yeah, I could probably plant it. Or I could probably sell it. But yeah, that's cool. Bet. Quality is crap. Yeah, I don't need to keep eating crap food. Quality is bad. Quality is okay. Okay. Taste is bland. Grilled turnip. They said don't eat bad food because if you eat bad food, then it'll make you'll get depressed if you keep eating bad food. So I'm trying to not. I'm trying my best not to try my best not to feed him bad food, bro. Try my best. Excuse me, I had to get some water, y'all. Oh goodness. Let's see. What do we got here? Okay, are we gonna? Is the boiled egg gonna ever be ready? Good gracious. Is it 13 minutes in real life that it take to cook this egg? All right, cool. Egg is good though. Thank you. All right, we need some water now. Now we have to go refill our water. I'm gonna let that keep going, and I'm actually gonna run over here and go ahead and fill up our water. Go, be gone, cat. I ain't got no time for you. You come over here and scratch me. All right, so in here, and then we gotta go check on our we have to go and check on our hooch. Fill, clean water, clean water. All right, okay. That is about what we can do in there. So we got really good clean water. And we have a full container over there where we actually make our hooch. So that's good. I probably should have left one of them empty. Oh, there's a vending machine right there. I probably should buy some more mushrooms. Because when it rains, it pours. You can't stop the rain. All right, let's see. Man, I wish it would go ahead and pour down out here. We need some rain. We need some rain, dude. When we were going, me and wifey were going to eat earlier, and it started raining, dude, and I thought it was gonna be like a really good rain, and like 5 minutes later, you couldn't even tell that it rained out here. Couldn't even tell that it rained. What about y'all? What's the weather like there? Sewing machine, mini generator, mini, ooh, a mashing kettle, a smoker. Mmm. Grain mill. What you got back here? Oh, you don't have another blueprint yet. All right, so I gotta go make him go back to sleep. Let's check on our drink, because when you put it in the well, we don't have a distiller, but when you put it in the fermenter, when it goes into the fermenter, it takes about 18 hours for it to go through the fermentation process. Then the distiller takes about 3 hours. But I don't have a distiller, so I'm gonna have to go all the way over to that other building out there, because I have not been able to find a distiller yet. That's so weird. Usually by now, somebody would have one. Even if it's one that you got to pay real money for. I've been saving the money up so we could get one, but it hasn't. We haven't been able to get one yet. Let's go here. All right, did we actually make it this time? Yes, we have glowing sugar mash. We have 25 liters. How do we only have 25 liters of glowing sugar mash? I put 6 in there. Alright, whatever. Whatever, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We're not gonna complain. So we got 5 sugar, we got 13 sugar. We have 9. Hold on, 13 sugar, 9. So I got more sugar than anything, but it's okay. We'll go ahead and we'll do the 9. It won't let me stack 9. Okay. Let's pull this out. Let's do 9 of the mushrooms. So 9 of the mushrooms, 9 of the malt, 9 of the sugar. So this should make a batch of 9 right here. I hope it does not fail. That's the only thing about relying on the game to make you larger batches. If it fails, you lose out on a lot of money. I mean, this is about 400 OC in product, actually not counting. So counting the mushrooms, about 600 OC right here. So if we screw up, I mean, it's no bueno. That is not good at all. If this gets screwed up, we lose out on a lot of money on this. Water. That's shroom water. Can I empty this? Hold on, let me put it in here. I can put it in the shower. All right. Okay, cool. So I put it in the shower. Let's go ahead and what? Why did that not go ahead and fill that up, dude? Fill it up. There we go. All right, cool. Now put this in here. We can fill this up. There we go. Now we're gonna make some sugar mushroom mash. Oh, so I don't need malt and I only need malt or I need sugar. I don't need both. Okay. Okay. All right, sugar mushroom malt. I got you. So it's going to use 10 of them. So my malt is still there though. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I got you. I got you. Now I see what's going on. Now we gotta go and we gotta let it ferment. So we're gonna put it in a fermentation container. Mushroom khajiit. Alright, so we're gonna start. We're gonna do 25 liters. Cool. So that's gonna take 17 hours. That's why I wanted to do that before I slept. Because if you don't do that before you sleep, then you're like screwed. Honestly. It will take a full day of you running around without being done. Because you're gonna have to sleep within 24 hours. So it's best to just go ahead and do that while you're about to go to sleep. Now we're gonna use the bathroom. We're going to go use the bathroom, take a hit of this mixture we got, and let them sleep it off. And hopefully when we wake up, somebody has a distiller. Because if nobody has a distiller, what we're going to do is we're just going to take it and we're going to carry it we're going to take our hooch and carry it to that abandoned room up there where the dude had the chemistry set and he killed himself because he created a mixture that the dude told him would be pure, but it wasn't pure. It was like poison. So yeah, we're going to take it up there and we're going to put it in, there and just leave it for like I think it takes 3 or 4 hours for it to distill. But it really greatly increases the value if you distill it. That's why it's better to go ahead and just distill it. All right, let us take a hit of this cognac attack. And it's been all day. We ain't had a hit of nothing, and we're still only at 78 and 64. When we started the game, we would be at 78 and 64 literally, like at the beginning. Every hour we would be seeing numbers like that. So it's really cool that we have gotten our addiction under control. Yeah, that's cool. We've got our addiction under control. Let's take a shower real quick. Just because it hasn't shown up yet doesn't mean that it doesn't need to be done. So we're going to take a shower. Then let's fill up all these containers. Oh, I don't have a container. Ooh, I don't have an empty container. I left all of them back at the room. Whoa, GG's. Big dubs. All right, let's go to 24. Add on some the scratch marks on my Escalate. And I know it's gotta be the one. Let's see. Ooh. Uh-oh. What's going on? Okay. I love it. I love looking over there and seeing no debuffs. What is that stuff that you see on the screen right there? That is crazy. It literally looks like something flaming on the screen right there when you go to save. Kind of crazy. Let's see if we got another blueprint. No blueprint. Oh, you can cook. Oh, there's a free stove right here you can cook on. Brother, I did not realize that this is here. So you can literally cook stuff right here in the room, in the hostel. So you don't have to use wood and stuff. Okay, cool. Bet. I will empty their little water out. I don't want to do that. That glowing sausage is still sitting there, bro. All right, we're about to go, and our hooch isn't gonna be done yet. We got at least like 8 or 9 more hours on our hooch before it's ready to go ahead and distill. So we're gonna go and check the wood store down here, and we're gonna see if that is we're gonna see if he has anything to help us distill. I will take that plywood. That's cool. To help us distill. And if he doesn't have anything to help us to distill, let's see. What do you have for sale? Manufacturing. So I think their stuff is standard. I don't think that I don't think it does anything. For growing 3 large plants at a time. Alright, I'm gonna buy those and see if I can do mushrooms in that. Oh, I do need kitchen. Oh, those are kitchen tools, but that takes real money. Oh, that's real. I need that. Because in order to make dough and bread and stuff, you need that. Wooden table, tiny rat cage. Alright, so I think alright, let me see. Let me see if that'll let me be blocked. What I may have to do is just bring something to put in front of him so he can't see me. Oh, that worked. Okay, that worked. The beam works. So if you hide behind that beam, he can't see you. Blueprint. Metal slab, okay. Big dubs. Once again, bro, Pie Man 3K is goated. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate you for telling me that. So ultimately, what you got to do is just use something to break line of sight. And he acts like you're literally not even there. And when I say break line of sight, it don't even need to hide your whole body. That's crazy. That's crazy. I would have thought that you had to hide your whole body. But no, you don't even have to hide your whole body. It literally just has to be something in front of your face. It literally follows the logic. If you can't see him, he can't see you. That's crazy. That's actually kind of wild. That's funny. All right. I don't know what's in here, so I'm gonna knock this down real quick. I haven't gone in here yet, or on this save. I haven't gone in here. I've gone in here before, but I haven't gone in here on this save because I didn't have the sledgehammer last time I came through here. So let's see what is here. All right, so we got frozen French fries. Okay. Empty mason jar. Empty sardine can. Apple. Apple good. Yeah, let's eat the apple. All right, this is like not. Was not worth breaking in. Sawdust bread recipe. There is a bowl of cereal there, and I know that's good for your mood. Oh, there's a sugar beet here. Okay, I'm gonna replant the sugar beet. Yeah, let's replant the sugar beet. Okay, cool. Oh no. I waited too long. All of his mushrooms died. He had a full mushroom farm here. And it died because I didn't break in soon enough. Oh, dang, bro. Dang, fam. My bad, Brody. Well, once again, the fact that he didn't come back means that... Yo, Mariah, what's goody? Or Mira, what's goody? How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. I hope you are doing well. I hope that you've had a wonderful day. I hope your day has been filled with things that are good, wonderful, and holy. I hope that your day is so good you could not fathom a way that it went better. I truly do appreciate you being here, fam. Oh, shit. No. Tony J, what's goody? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. I truly do appreciate you being here. I hope that your day has been absolutely amazing. I hope it's been better than amazing. I hope it's been stupendly indus. Yo, how do you get the modifier of moist? How do you get that? Does anybody know how you get the moist? Because he was just growing this in here. So it has to be able to grow the thing, but every time I try to put water in here, it doesn't let me do it. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So how do I get this to be moist? Yeah, I don't know how this... Yo, are you here, Pawman 3K? I actually will take a hint on this because I haven't been able to figure this out. If anybody can tell me how to like figure this out, I greatly appreciate it. Because this one is one that I have struggled to figure out. I have not been able to figure it out yet. Like, I just picked the mushrooms up out of here. And I can't figure out how to grow them. So moist. Anybody know? No? Nobody knows? Alright, cool. I'll figure it out at some point. Yeah, I will figure it out. I know that I can come back here, though, and do it. I don't know if you're supposed to have, like, a watering can, or there's something, like a waterer that you have to put up to be able to do it, but there has to be something that I'm missing. Because it gives that debuff on it. Alright, let's see. All right, let's see. Ooh, dog meat. I ain't even seen no dogs. Where y'all getting dog meat from? Well, that's probably where dog meat is coming from. The fact that I don't see no dogs. Probably tearing the dog's tail all to pieces. Let me see. Let's see what we got here. Once again, no debuffs. Absolutely goated. Anvil. Ooh, a bandsaw. That's pretty cool. Angle grinder. Grain mill. Smoker. I might mess around and get a smoker. A fermenting barrel. I already got enough of those. No, bro. I need a... All I need is a distiller. I need a distiller. Why does nobody have one? So nobody has had a distiller this entire game, brother. This is nuts. Absolutely nuts. That nobody has had a distiller. Alright, okay, let's go and do some ratchet-ish real quick. I need more lockpicks, though. I've not found the blueprints for lockpicks. I've not found them. So I need the blueprint for lockpicks. Let's go back across. Because I only have one lockpick, and the lock that I need to pick, I'm not going to be able to pick with one lockpick. I ain't going to be able to do it. Let's see. Got a backpack. Do you have a watch? Nobody has had a watch. I am very surprised. I am very, very surprised at the lack of watches. This is crazy. This is absolutely absurd. Alright, so I'm gonna give you that industrial fuse. Give you that. I can. No, I don't want to give you my plywood. So yeah. What do you have for furniture? Light, shelves, kitchen. Ooh, a microwave. And it's only 110 money. Okay. 110 real money. All right. Cutter. Oh, clutter. Tank signs. Manufacturing. I would like to have a grill in my crib. Oh, spices. Yep. I'm about to do it, y'all. We about to have our own grill and stuff inside. Because you can put spices down beside your grill and it'll make you season it better. It won't be bland. I was about to say there has to be a way to get some kind of spices or something for your food. Because it says bland. It doesn't say that it was made poorly or cooked poorly. It says it's bland. So yeah. Alright, so let's put the seasonings. Let's put this here. Let's put the seasonings here. Then we got planters. Let's line the planters up over here. So we have actual planters now. So we can actually like plant real food now. Greener mushrooms. Required modifiers. I don't understand how I can give it moist. I don't understand how I can give the dirt that modifier. Because it doesn't let you wet it. It doesn't let you wet it. So that means that it must be something specific that you have to do. What? Oh, there it is. Alright, that was super loud. Heat up brass bar, scrap metal. Alright, so I don't really know any of the I don't really know any of the stuff to do there, but at least we have it. Y'all, we have come a long way. I mean, a long way. From us literally starting the game to us being able to now have a smelting station, us now being able to have a distillery or a mashing project. Ooh. The fire went out, brother. How? How in the world did the fire go out, my dude? Okay, alright. We gotta go cut some wood, because we can't have that happen. We cannot have that happen. We still got 6 hours on that one. Let's see. Alright, so he doesn't want our food. Let me see. Bro doesn't want our food, so we're gonna put those in there. Ooh. Can I plant those peppers? That'll be cool if I can plant those peppers. And then we got this food here, and that's like last resort food. Because it's not good at all. It will make him unhappy, but if it's starve or eat that, he's gonna eat that. Okay. So that probably needs something with a like rack on it. Sort. Let me put up the glue too. Alright, let me go back and look and see if there's anything else he'll buy from me. Yo, 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 we are already at 4.5 hours. Whoa, dude. That is wild to think about. That is really wild to think about, actually. Uh-oh, I don't like how quick that came back. Alright. I do not like how quick that came back. We about to go jump in the sauna. I don't like how quick that came back at all. I mean, bro has only been up for like 3 or 4 hours. Yo, what's goody? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. What's up, the challenger? How are you? A new challenger has entered the boss level. What's goody? What's goody, bro? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. A pan, okay. Mm. Mm. You really don't ever have anything useful, do you? Alright, let me sell you those rings. Whoa, who was that? Lisa, I'm a grown man. You go to bed. Lisa. Coming in here telling me to go to bed. We've been in here vibing out, Lisa. Why don't you tell me to go to bed? 4.5 hours, Lisa. 4.5 hours of Obenseuer, and I have never been happier with a game than Obenseuer, bro. I'm still loving Obenseuer. I cannot. I have put in, so since Tuesday. Well, welcome in, Lisa. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. I have put in literally since Tuesday. I have put in almost probably now about 65 hours into this game since last Tuesday. What's goody? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yep, I've put in about 65 hours since last Tuesday in this game. This has honestly been one of my favorite. You know how I feel about this game? When Calvin first started playing Enshrouded, that's how I feel about this game. I have done so much and still have not even scratched the surface of this game. Literally. And I'm not saying that to be funny. I'm not saying that to suck up to the game. I'm not sponsored by the game. I have no reason to tell you this. This game ain't even a super new game. Like, it's not even a super new game. This game has been out for almost, what, 6 months now? 7 months now? This game is massive. It is a massive game. There is so much to freaking do. There's so much to do in this game, man. And it's like the more that you figure out about the game, the more you realize, oh my gosh, there is so much more to figure out. Like, I haven't even delved into the passport yet. Actually trying to get the passport. I haven't even gone into that stuff. I mean, literally, there are passports to leave this area and go to other areas. So yeah, I haven't even done any of that part of the game yet. But yeah, I would suggest it to anybody, man. This is good. This is really good. So Lisa, since you're in here, have you followed my YouTube? Also, exclamation TTS will allow you to talk directly to me, Lisa. So it'll read out your message directly to me. Alright, we're about to get out of here. Yep, go follow my YouTube, Lisa. Yeah, Lisa. Mm-hmm. That's right. That's right, Lisa. Alright, oh, you don't feel like it, eh? Oh my. Oh my, Lisa. Oh goodness gracious. You know, I know. I knew it. I knew it, Lisa. I knew it. You used to enjoy modding for me and supporting the channel. And now you just want to kick me to the curb. To the curb, Lisa. To the left, to the left. Everything the stream has in a box to the left. How could you, Lisa? How could you do this to us over here on the boss level? Oh, Lisa, you need to look at a game called Last Pirates Die Together. You need to get that game. Last Pirates Die Together. That game, I am about to be putting a lot of time into that game. Cuzzo is going to be putting a lot of time into that game. We about to be, yeah. It is Pirates Booty to the 10th. It's Pirates Booty, and you can literally smack the booty. If you die, the way you revive your teammate is by having them drag a booty over to another, drag their booty over to their body, or another booty to their body. That's literally how you, what's the name? That's how you revive people. It is the coolest thing, bro. It's the coolest concept I've seen in a long time. Honestly. I had a ball playing it. And at the beginning of the game, there's a giant butt and you can smack it. And when you smack the cheeks, as you smack them, they get more and more red. Literally. Three hours. All right, so I got 25 liters here. Good gracious. This is taking so long. I have so much mash. I got so much mash. I got, what, 40 liters of mash that I still need to have fermented. And after I ferment them, then I can finally go ahead and distill them. I still got to find a distiller, though. So then we got 10 here. All right, I'm going to go put this in the fridge. All right, I'm going to go put this in the fridge. And I don't have anything in here yet. So I do need all I need is mushrooms, and I can make another batch. But hold on, if I make another batch, where am I going to put it? No, I don't need to make another batch yet. I don't have anywhere to put it yet. Dang, son. All right, so we got to go take care of our needs. So that's fermenting. That's all good. It's got 3 hours. This is fermenting. It's got a day. Let me see. All right, let's get over here. What else do I have that I wanted to put down in here? Nothing. Okay, cool. So now we gotta go get some stuff out of our inventory. We're gonna drink some. Let me see. I gotta know how to moisten. I gotta know how to moisten the, it's probably gonna have something to do with like a sprinkler system. There's probably a blueprint for like a sprinkler system that you gotta unlock, and it'll allow you to moisten the. Yeah, got another blueprint in here for me, brother? No, you don't. No blueprints in here for me. All right, let's see what else we got. If you want, are you still here, Lisa? Because I don't think I better start a whole nother day. I really don't think, after I sleep tonight, I don't think I should start a whole nother day. Because if I start a whole nother day, a day in game is like 30 or 40 minutes. I was asking you if you were still here. I was asking you if you wanted to see the Pirates booty game. All right, I'll show it to you. I'm not gonna play it for long. But yeah, let me take care of the needs of this guy right here. And after I take care of the needs of this character right here, then I'll go ahead and show it to you. Dang, bro, I need a distiller. And guys, I truly appreciate you coming by and hanging out with me. If you all have not taken the opportunity, please do follow your boy. It helps me more than y'all will ever, like, that helps me so much. It helps me not only get in front of people who are like you, but it helps them actually put me into algorithms so people can see the content. So you may be helping somebody find their new favorite streamer. I know that sounds crazy, but I've actually found some pretty dope people off of the suggestions of other people. Like, literally. You could really be helping somebody and you don't even know it. You thought that you were just in here to vibe out, but you were really supposed to be here to create a connection. So once again, y'all, I appreciate you more than you'll ever know. Oh, it's a chicken. Chicken. Yeah, here's the distillery right here. So here is a distillery, but I didn't want to come all the way over here for a distillery. I do not want to use this distillery all the way over here, dude. Oh, shoot. That's a glowing rat. Yeah, run away. I don't trust you. Alright, so, yeah, let's go ahead. And I'm gonna try to hide right here. I'm gonna try to, oh, wait. This isn't the one. It's another one. Where is... No, where is it? Now that's gonna bug me because I don't remember what building. It is a building where you have a door right there. No, it's C. It's the one right next door. It's the one right next door to this one to the right. So that's a cat. It's scratchy. Right here. There is a room down here at the bottom. And I only got one shot to try to get in here. That chick that is on the other side of that trash can, if she sees you, you get like a $600 bounty. Like literally every time she reports you, you get a $600 bounty. Mm-mm-mm. No, I missed it. Fudge. So yeah, that was my last lockpick. And I can't make more of them yet. I've not found the blueprint to make more of them. I even have the resources that I'll need to make them. I just don't have the blueprint for it yet. I do not have it yet, y'all. Fug diggity. Did y'all store some away in here? Nope, y'all did not store some away in there. Oh, I do want those earrings though. We'll take those pearl earrings. Sell those. Let's see. Let's search the sack. Look through this sack and see if we can find anything worth selling. Plastic parts. When I needed those, ain't nobody have them. But now that I don't need them, everybody got them. This is a really nice bathroom. This is actually like a really nice bathroom. It's kind of crazy. I'm actually kind of amazed. Oh, I'm actually kind of amazed at that bathroom because usually you do not find bathrooms like that just randomly. Oh, so if I sleep in that bed, you'll actually get some pleasant sleep. That's kind of crazy. It's just not secured. Yeah, so they don't have any lock picks in here. This is bro right here. A missed opportunity to be able to use his spot to make. I really want to go back and be nice to him one of these times so that I can use his brewing area. That'll be really cool. If I ever start over again, I'm going to try to be nice to him when I go through there. Because I was told if you're nice enough to him, he opens that door and he actually lets you use that equipment in there to make mash. And I mean, that's actually a pretty dope. That's a dope setup. He has one, what is it called? He has one of the mashing centers. Then he has three, fermenters and one distillery. Which is pretty cool, actually. Daggone, y'all been hanging out with me for a long time, bro. I actually feel bad. I don't want to wrap up. I do not want to wrap up. I'm really, like, thoroughly enjoying this. Y'all gotta understand, I literally thought I was losing my love for gaming at one point in time, dude. Because I just could not find any games that I like. And indie games saved my desire to game. The reason that I am still gaming today is because of indie developers. If I had not found indie games that I really enjoyed, I probably would not still be streaming. Because for almost a year and a half, I just did not have fun playing any of the games that I was playing. I mean, I didn't have any fun. Like, it wasn't fun. It all becomes either a pay to win or a no life and obsess over this game to the point where you're better than the cheaters and all of the people who are paying to win. And in games like this, there is no pay to win. You gotta just get good at the mechanics of the game. I enjoy and appreciate games like that. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go. Let's check the farm real quick. So we'll check the farm, make sure it's not spoiling. If it is spoiling, we'll take the stuff, take it home, and cook it and put it in the fridge. If it isn't spoiling and it's growing, then we'll take care of our needs and we'll sleep. Alright, so it is spoiling. Okay, cool. Okay. Those potatoes take a long time. Those potatoes take a long time to grow. Good gracious. I have had 2 harvests of turnips since I've had 1 harvest of potatoes. But the cool thing about the potatoes is, I mean, you barely ever fail to grow them. They hardly ever die. I don't think I've ever had potatoes actually die and I had to take them out in this game yet. So, I mean, that is a trade-off. Alright, so now that that's done, we'll go back to the house. Alright, nails. So we're gonna go back to the house and we're gonna try to we're gonna cook that. We're gonna check our alcohol. After we check our alcohol, we're gonna go, and at that point it does not matter what happens in the game. If a fairy flies down and says if we stay on the game 10 more minutes, it's gonna give us $1,000,000 or real money. We're probably gonna do that, but as soon as the 10 minutes is up, we will wrap it up. But yeah, I want to be able to pull up Last Pirates Die Together and show Lisa how it looks. Lisa, are you still here? Because if you're here before I wrap up, I'll go ahead and do it. But if not, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up after I get done with this. All right, let me see. There. Get that in there. All right, sort this out for me. All right. I don't know why I have a bowl. I don't even know where I got this bowl from. I don't know. I did not intentionally pick up this bowl. Oh, I actually think I have a clip I can send you too, Lisa. Hold on. I think I have a clip I can send you. Don't I have a clip on TikTok? Oh, better yet, I'm gonna find it on YouTube and I'm gonna send it to you. I do have a clip of it. Because I don't want you to see it and me like not play it, just spawn in and show you the butt. Oh, let me see. There we go. All right, Lisa, I sent you a video of the game. Yeah, I sent you a video of it. Let's go. Because that's another one I'm liable to jump on and liable to play 5 hours. Oh, I'm just going to look at it and show it to you. It's like saying just a no comment. I won't actually play the game. I'll just jump in a little, just a little. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. What just happened? Oh, I've learned brewing. Sweet. Obenseuer. Where's my description? Oh, sweet. Oh, cool. Oh, so I gotta change that through Restream. That's the message on Restream. Alright, I got you. Sorry, y'all. That's probably why it's so hard for people to find a video, too. Because nobody's going in and looking for Restream. I don't know why Restream uses this opportunity to like promote itself on your stream. Nobody will be able to see the stream, bud, because you're janking it up. You're literally janking it up. The whole description is just Restream talking about Restream. I gotta figure out how to get rid of that. That's gotta go. Because it's like, I mean, once again, the algorithm is not gonna put the video in any algorithm because it's not about Restream. Nobody is looking for Restream. They're looking for specific games and content. Alright, sweet. Alright, so let's fill it. Mushroom, Khajiit, and Mason. Brother. Alright, so now we gotta go and distill this. So this is good. This is good. This is almost as good as what we're drinking from them. It's actually a little better for us because it's not as bad for us. But now we have to distill it again. We have to go and we have to get another distiller. Or we have to get a distiller and we have to take the fermented and put the fermented into the distiller, and it will make like craft liquor. All right, so start. All right, cool. Yeah. Glowing sugar mash. All right, mushroom, Khajiit. All right, so now we gotta. All right, let's. Man, I do not want to go put my mix. I do not want to go put my mix in bro's distiller, man. I do not want to do that. I feel like it's gonna screw up, and then I'm gonna be out money, bruh. All right, so I'm gonna put this here. We actually made some really good stuff. We made some quality stuff, so that's pretty cool. So we're gonna do turnips. Let me go ahead and put in. Hold on, I need some wood. Wood. No, I did not cut any wood. I don't have any wood here. Let's hope that it. Hold on. So is our cooking gonna get any better? Is our cooking actually going up? Because we're not burning anything. It's not the best quality, but we're not burning it. Dang it. I ran out of wood. Ran out of wood. Is there anything else I have that is paper? No, there is not. Nothing else I have that's paper. Oh, wood. All right, I'm gonna go put these planks in there. Planks. Okay, cool. It still says bland. Oh no. Because what's supposed to happen is the seasonings right here. It says if you sit these seasonings to the ball, yeah, it's connected to the ball grill. So it was supposed to raise the quality of the food, but I guess it didn't. I guess the food is just such crap that it can't do it. It can't do anything about it. Okay. Well, what's good? His needs are taken care of. Let's get him a drink. Let's get him some water first. Let's go get him a drink and let's put him down for bed. And yeah, oh my gosh. That's the smoothest 5 hours. So yo, I got about 2 hours of sleep. No, not two. About 6 hours of sleep. So we went to bed at 2 hours. Not 2 hours. Lord, at 2:45 last night, and I was back up at 7 this morning at work. Um, I got off work, went, got some food with my baby, came back home and started streaming, and we have knocked out a 5 hour stream. Like that's crazy. I love this game, dude. This game is dope. This game is goat. It's goated, bro. It is a goated game. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand why this game didn't get more hype. Like, I'm actually kind of frustrated that it took me this long to hear about this game. And big shout outs to my real life cousin, because she is the whole reason that I know about this game. Wifey Meat is the whole reason I know about this game. I would not have known about this game without her. I had never heard of Obenseuer until after she told me about it. And I looked at it and I was like, Cuther, I'm literally going to hold off on this game because I know for a fact that if I start playing this, it's wraps. I'm not going to want to play anything else. And just as sure as my name is Secret, I started playing this and I have not wanted to play anything else, bro. It is literally hard for me to sit down at my desk and make myself play anything else aside from this. How is this telling me that I have not been live for 30 minutes? Oh, because it's a new day. I have literally streamed so long, it's a new day. In the system, it is, oh my gosh. All right, so we're going to stay live for at least 4 more minutes, yeah. That's wild work. We have literally streamed throughout the night and went into a new day. Ooh, a barber. Huh. Oh, that's a elevator. Those are stamps. Pork wheat sandwich. Okay. Is there another one over here? No, there's not. All right, so let's get a crap shower and a shave. Crap. There, let's shower. All right, let's open this up. Let's go ahead and fill this water up since we have clean water. All right. What is a sawbuck blueprint? Oh, that's that thing where you can use it to cut up wood. You can use this to cut up wood. That allows you to cut up planks. Or not planks. That allows you to cut up logs into planks. Let's see. Get some pleasant sleep here. Let's go ahead. Let him drink his drink right here. I still don't have a flashlight. I have been in this game. Bro, I have been in this game for 5 hours. And there has not been one flashlight. There has not been one flashlight in the store or a watch. There hasn't been a flashlight or a watch in 5 hours. We are literally 3 minutes off of a 5-hour stream, and y'all have seen there has not been one in the store. That's craziness. That's crazy. All right, let's sleep. All right, let me see. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, this game is so freaking goated. I wonder how you how do you get your gameplay posted on the page on Twitch? So if I play a game, how do I get my gameplay featured on the page associated with the game on Twitch? Does anybody know that? Because it is criminal that I am not under Obenseuer when I have literally played on stream over 30 hours of this game over the past week. Over 30 hours. I gotta check that out and see how I get that done. Yeah, I have to do that. I mean, there are literally people here, and I'm no shots at anybody, but there are people on here with one view and a 22-minute video that are featured on the feature page. Yeah, I don't know how to. I gotta figure that out. That is a lack of knowledge on my part, because it's not. Yeah, that's a lack of knowledge. So I gotta figure that out. That I will figure out tomorrow. I'm gonna figure out how to get posted on that. But guys, we are at 5 hours. I would just like to let you all know that your thoughts, your feelings, and emotions are valid. If no one has told you today, you are loved. I love you guys. Mwah! Y'all, take care of yourself. Take care of one another. Be nice to yourself. And do something nice for someone that you love. Make that your goal for this weekend. Do something nice for someone that you love. It's been a pleasure, a privilege, and an honor to stream for you all tonight, man. Just thank you for hanging out with me. I'm tired. I'm about to go to bed. I'm literally about to sign off of this and go to sleep. Is what I'm about to do when we wrap up here. But I will probably stream at some point tomorrow. If you have not taken the opportunity to follow the stream, please do follow. It helps me more than you will ever know. If you're over on YouTube, don't follow, subscribe, please. Please do like the video over on TikTok and follow my page for more of these things. I see that there are people hanging out, so I would love to be able to stream for you again in the future. We are going to go ahead and keep it pushing. I don't have anybody that I personally would suggest at this point that is on right now. I know Mikey is going to be close to wrapping up, but we've rated Mikey twice in the past week, so I don't want to keep rating him over and over again. I think that would be kind of annoying to the people who have been in every stream. So we're just going to wrap up here, guys, and end. You all have a blessed night, and I will see you soon. Good night, guys.
You mean you haven't figured it out yet? I'm the Saiyan who's come all the way from Earth to defeat you! I am the warrior you've heard of in legends. I am pure of heart and awakened by fury. That's what I am. I am the Super Saiyan. Son What are you? You mean you haven't figured it out yet? I'm the Saiyan who's come all the way from Earth to defeat you!